Jesus. Hello, 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 Fume. How's it going? Give me a moment here. Do 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 do. Why did I hear myself? Oh, that's fine. Oh my god. I was so confused what I just fucking heard. You're streaming Saturday. You damn right. You damn right. Well, mainly because, once again, I was like, I don't really have much better to do today. So I'm like, I'll just... Why not react to some of that stuff that I was, like, watching earlier? Because I was actually genuinely so interested in it that I actually wanted to, look further into it. Because I was like, damn, I'm actually, like, right now kind of looking into this stuff and reading law and all that stuff, and just, like, technically stuff that's actually good and educational for me. Not to mention how much I was nerding out about it. Because, holy crap. But yeah, how's it going, buddies? How's it going? I did say I was gonna probably stream on Friday, but the reason why we didn't was because I just wasn't feeling it. I don't know why. Probably just woke up all not so energized or anything. Hi, Peach. How's it going? Once again, I just didn't like wake up all so energized or anything, so I was like kind of just relaxed, kicked back, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll just do it whenever I feel like it. And then woke up on Saturday and I'm like, yeah, I feel much better. Hey cadet. Dang, Al, shut your ass up, Jinx. Going all right. Did you get your security license yet? No, not yet. They're taking their fucking sweet ass time. Okay, so to be precise, right? I registered for my license at the 20th of February. It is now the 20th of March. Not 20th of March, sorry. It is now the 28th of March. That laugh is evil. Yeah, I just realized. Also, how's it going, cartoon? You just realize it's evil and whatnot. But these sons of biscuits, you guys actually have no fucking idea. It's currently the 28th. They said it takes up to 6 weeks to register. So let's count how many weeks it's been. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, technically, by next week or the week after, it's when I'm supposed to get my license. Hi, Brando. How's it going? And that's technically around the time I'm supposed to get my license. And if I don't get it, I'm calling their ass, and I'm going to be like, what the fuck? Hi, Jax. How's it going? But these sons of biscuits, you buddies have no idea. When like, just waiting for it has caused me to nearly lose my sanity. Not the ads. I am so sorry for you, buddies. Ads are 10 out of 10. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. You know what? It's okay. I can wait for the ads. Are the ads over yet? Are you guys having a break from the ads? Is it okay if I'm abstracting? Is that supposed to be a digital circus reference, or am I am I not getting something there? Yeah, you'll be fine. Is your favorite color dark red? How did you know? How did you fucking know? It is a Sunday. I know, unscheduled stream.
Drinking water.
You piece of shit, Fume. Water. Water, you say? Water. I thought it was pink.
Yeah, it's totally fucking sick. This is sick.
Asshole. That was tasty. Janice, how's it going? Top of the morning. But, no, once again, I'm telling you guys, there was a reason why I had to take a week off earlier, was because just waiting for my security license in general. Motherfucker, I'm losing my sanity as I fucking wait for my security license to be fucking registered. You guys have no idea. Fucking the app. Fucking Sorry. You're going to say 50K for no reason. You better not be saving it for something special. I swear to God. But anyway, it was fucking with me mentally because I was expecting my security license to come pretty soon, but it wasn't. So it was causing me to overthink, and then I started to lose my fucking mind. Mono, you need to have sanity to begin with. Oh yeah, thank you for saying the obvious, Sherlock. Have you ever watched the movie Night of the Museum? That is, dude, how old is that movie now? That was like one of my favorites as a kid, because once again, I think the main reason why I even watched it was because when I was more younger, I was a big fan of dinosaurs, and I saw that they had a skeleton T-Rex, and I was like, holy shit. Crazy how Mono's getting the J word job. Why are you treating it like it's a fucking slur? I have an Ethernet cable on my phone. That's a thing? That's a thing? Wait, you can attach an Huh? Huh? Hi, Lastral. How's it going? Hi, Artorius. Long time no see. I can't speak, can you? How's it going? Guess the color. Oh, yeah. Well, like it wasn't fucking obvious to begin with, you piece of... Yes, you do Ethernet on the phone. USB-C C2 Ethernet. I have never met a single person that has decided to attach an Ethernet cable to their fucking thing. Get a job. I wish I could. Dylan, you actually have no idea how hard it is to get a job nowadays. Actually, no. Are you in pain? Mentally, yes. Thank you for asking. You're? Down some painkillers, you'll be fine. Fucking. So, have an Advil, you'll be fine, Mr. Monoblivious. Yes, that's me. Can I help you? But anyway, fucking... How do you have that life thingy? What life thingy? What life thingy? What are you even talking about? You mean me? You mean me? Hey, I just guessed the color, bro. Oh. What? How is it gonna be for me? Well, let me guess. Is your favorite color blue? Because your name is blue? Huh? You just had knee and arm surgery. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why'd you have to get knee and arm surgery? Jesus Christ. Well, fucking hell. I hope you're fucking doing well. Make sure you're eating your goddamn protein and shit. Because holy. YouTube chat. It's both YouTube and Twitch chat. Which, speak of the devil, I had to enable slow mode on YouTube chat due to last stream's incidents. So here I go again, having to enforce moderation because a lot of people can't fucking behave themselves. Either way, that's why I've been slapping mod on a bunch of people. Want to play a video game? Can't speak. You know how... Sorry, I burped right there. You know how honored I feel every time someone comes up to me asking me if they want to play a video game? Here's the problem. I'm an entertainer. I'm a goddamn VTuber who's just either reacting or doing some stuff, right? So, usually when people come in here and say, you want to play a game, this ain't make a friend finder. This ain't make a friend finder. Oh my god. But, either way, in terms of games, I am going to be planning to play more horror games later on. I don't plan to play not much else. But also, do you know JJK, Jujutsu Kaisen? What about Jujutsu Kaisen? Because I know everyone's all over that anime. Everyone's all over that anime. The Incident Boo. On God, I'm going to play... On God, I am going to play a game for a while. That's a lie. Guys, she's lying. She's like, YARP! Oh, is that the Momo? Is that the Momo? Yar! It's the Momo. It's the Momo. How's it going, Yar? For those of you who don't know Yar, he's one of the nice little legendary Momos in our chat. He is highly praised. Oh, so my cousin started watching you and liked your videos. Which cousin? Which cousin? What's their name? Femboys are cute. Hello, Mr. Femboys are cute. Hello, man. Oh my god. I hate that. On Twitch, you'll see some nice usernames, but then you go on fucking YouTube, you see the fucking most wildest names ever. Younger one buys a adult. What? But younger one, what? Was that English? Was that English? How was your day? My day has been very casual. Believe it or not, we're not even supposed to be streaming today. We are not. The only reason why I'm streaming today is because I did say I was gonna stream yesterday, but I didn't because I just wasn't feeling it. But then I just woke up today. I felt more energized. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna stream today. I'm gonna react to some stuff, but right now we're just sitting down, relaxing, having a chat, seeing how everyone's day is. You're my favorite YouTuber so far. Thank you. I'm not really one I would recommend to be your favorite, but if you want to say that a mentally ill, deranged VTuber is your favorite, go for it. Say it with your chest high and everything. Tell those motherfuckers that your favorite VTuber is Monoblivious, a guy who is quite an idiot, but sometimes knows what he's doing. Oh my god. But what is that? The name is but a fact. I'm a furry femboy in Ohio. Why are we talking about femboys? Sorry. Why the fuck are we talking about femboys now? Mono, I am recovering in pain. Recovering? What the fuck happened to you? Why is everyone getting in the hospital? What have you guys been doing? What have you guys been doing? Gremlin? I'm not a fucking gremlin. For the record, I am only 5'8". Mono will always be my favorite streamer. Is that true? I'm your favorite. Well, my response to that is you are fucking mentally ill. I'm kidding. every single time someone tells me that I'm their favorite content creator or streamer, the first thing that comes to my mind is, oh, that's great. And then I process it for a moment. I'm like, I'm your favorite? What? I'm your fucking favorite? VTuber or the goon? No, I wouldn't say every VTuber is something to goon to. Actually, if we're gonna talk about gooner shit, like I heard, there's actually 2 videos I'm gonna watch today. The one that's about like the police stuff, and the other is gonna be some kind of like VTuber, some infamous VTuber stuff. So yeah, fuck you. You died in Forsaken. Skill issue, if you ask me. You're shorter than me. I can bet you that I'm shorter than a majority of you guys. Do you like fanboy? Do you mean femboys? No, I'm not a femboy guy. Actually, no. Okay, no. You want to know what I like? Here, it's actually right here on my Twitch stream. 1 second. Let me show you guys what my true taste is on the screen here. So if we go here, and sorry, just zoom in a little bit. Hold on. Oh god, it's hard to do this on both YouTube and Twitch. Only Twitch can like see it. But if you look very closely right there. Very closely right there. I don't know if you guys can see it on YouTube, but it's right there. Tall women enjoyer. Right there. So now you know what my taste is. Now you know what my taste is in some stuff. Oh god, let's make sure there's no mirror verse of me and whatnot. But yeah. What is this? Are you sure? Are you trying to make the invincible meme? Because I swear to god. I don't want another goddamn invincible montage meme and that shit. Can't blame you though. Tall women are fucking sexy. Did you ever go to Mexico? I don't travel. Not yet, that is. I don't plan to travel. Congenital damage of the nervous system bones. I can finally fix it. Oh my god. I'm praying that your health is doing fine. I like Diddy Party, trust me. Oh, are you saying that to get attention like the other children? Goddamn. And buddy, I like Latinas. I'm a Latina guy, Sonic. You should understand. But Shadow, what about the white girls? Sorry, Sonic. The Latina girls and the Mexicans are my favorite. What is your favorite thing to eat? Sashimi. Sashimi is my favorite food. But I also really love pumpkin pie. Sniper Gaming, how's it going? I haven't seen you ever since TF2 because we stopped doing TF2. We don't do TF2 anymore because of that shit. We're done. We're over it. Furry are gay? Why are you suddenly mentioning this? Are you asking for a... Or are you asking to be slapped on the wrist or something? Except for the pain. Everything is less or fine. Well, as long as you're not in crazy pain and whatnot, hopefully you're doing fine and whatnot. How's the hospital food though? Batman, I found a little punny, Batman. Oh god. Sonic, what do you have? Shadow, I have a knife. Fucking. Now I'm playing Roblox. I quitted TF2 already. Good. Good. You got over a bad addiction. What the fuck does that say? Say... What the fuck? Supercalifragilistic expedil... no. I already got 10 fucking brain errors trying to read that shit. How come you want to be a VTuber? Oh god. All right, everyone, sit down. We're gonna talk a story. Hi, Drud. How's it going? We're gonna talk about another good old story. Hi, Oliver. How's it going? Why did I decide to become a VTuber? Sit down, children. Grab your drinks. Grab your snacks. This one's gonna be a bit of a wild ride. Before you messed up in 0.4 seconds. Shut up, father. So when around 2017, 2018, when I used to watch like my favorite YouTubers, which were PewDiePie and Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, Uber Haxer Nova, Vanos, and H2O Delirious. Why are you saying that on repeat? Are you asking for it? Are you asking for it? Yes, you are. Oh my god. Anyway, sorry, gotta do that. I had to push the ban button on someone sadly. But anyway, back to the story. My friend is at my house for a sleepover. Let me guess, you're gonna try to drug him? I'm kidding. I'm not gonna try to pronounce that word either. Don't even test me. Sorry. Back to the story. Around 2017, I was watching, like, you know, my favorite content creators. I also wanted to do YouTubing and whatnot, but back then, you know, I was only like 14, 15, right? So I had nothing until finally when I turned 21, I believe. 20, was it 20 or 20? No, it was when I was 19. No, 20. Yeah, 21. 21 was when I finally got a PC to actually do some stuff with. The unfortunate problem was YouTube changed. YouTube is like entirely different now. You know Sense? I don't know who Sense is, sadly. Set the party hat for 20 jewels. Darren! Thank you for the party hat. Thank you for the party hat. You know what? Actually, you know what? Since you did that, where's it at? Where's it at? Hat. Hat. You guys get to see me with my hat now. Sorry, but where was I? When I got to when I finally turned 21 and I got my PC and whatnot, I subbed to you and I love your hat. Thank you so much. Join the Discord for updates. When I finally got to get started with YouTube, I couldn't do much. And what I mean by that is I couldn't everything was different. Like, you know, normal VTubers couldn't succeed. Clickbait was taking over. Brain rot was taking over. And I couldn't even everything changed. So I was like, you know what? I think I gotta try something different as a content creator in order to stand out and see if I can enjoy what I like to do. Because it's not just content that I want to do. I want to, like, you know, make a series. I like to write stories. I want to, like, make a comic series as well. I want to do, there's a lot of things I want to do. So I figured, why not be a VTuber? Because being a VTuber lets me do all that kinds of crazy stuff. OnlyFans. Well, we'll get an OnlyFans when we hit 1 million subscribers. It's a promise. It's a promise. It's a promise. No, I'm not joking, you guys. It's a promise. 1 million subscribers, I will make an OnlyFans. Why not? I promised. I made this promise ever since I started. Remember, 1 million. If we ever get to 1 million. Here's the funny part. I don't know if anyone will ever remember the fact that I said I will start OnlyFans by the time we ever reach 100. Who knows when that'll even happen? I think I will die from Goon before you hit 1 million. Jarvis, get him to 1 million subs. Nah, it has to be through legitimate, no bot subs. But sorry, back to what I was talking about. I wanted to do content in a different way, so that's why I became a VTuber. And the thing is that, okay, so I gotta warn you guys about something, okay? VTubing is not great. It's not. I've told people this like a lot because a lot of people look at VTubing like it's nice, it's fun and everything. Trust me, it's not. It's not. For if you're a guy, oh hell no. Like no, you got a debuff. It's a voluntary debuff where people mainly watch VTubers mainly for the gooner shit, which is of course why female VTubers are like, you know, dominant in the category. But like in terms of males, it's literally just people watch them for the personality or entertainment. That's it. That's it. Nothing else. Nothing else. I mean that's genuinely why you even watch a streamer, right? Because they entertain you and whatnot. But when it comes to female VTubers, it's purely like gooner stuff. That's it. Purely for gooners. Don't know why, but girls are gooners too. Yeah, you know, you're right. No, girls are gooners. In fact, girls are even more terrifying if they're the gooners. Slay Prince with the hat, bro. Yes, you like my hat? Yes. Okay, sorry for the gay talk. But that's why I always like to warn people: do not get into VTubing unless you 100% know what you're doing. But yeah, I think I chatted for a good while with you guys. I am ready to go watch this video. Show a girl Gojo. Oh god, don't even get me started with Gojo. Don't even get me started with Gojo, my guy. Some girls told you that the VTuber model is hot. Oh yeah, no. Once again, a lot of people, I know people who goon to Mon Oblivious. I already know people who goon to me. They see my character. I've already received some kind of fan art. I know. Oh god, what do you think of Nightmare and FNAF? Hello, Mr. Nightmare. The Nightmares of FNAF, they're pretty cool. Hi, Pyro, how's it going? New hat? No, we've always had this hat. But yeah. Sorry, now to get to the video. I know a girl who goons to you. Oh god. No, thank you. Okay, well, now to get to the video. This was one that I think Limp sent me yesterday, where it's about when dumb people act like laws don't exist. And this one was genuinely interesting. And the reason why I call it interesting is because I'm actually, once again, educated in the security field, and they teach you laws about what you need to know if someone's violating a law, and if you have the authority to arrest them and whatnot. So that's why I genuinely found this video interesting to watch, because I'm like, I actually know about this kind of stuff. So this is what we're gonna be digging into. So let's get started. Can you also can you also react to kids versus Karens? Yeah,
this
why not?
woke girl who stole a sign she didn't like in front of the police.
Ma'am, don't steal the sign. Officer, she's stealing the sign.
You're under arrest for harm.
Is there something else that I can do?
No.
Back in
What?
20
That was already explained in short. You stole a sign and you say there's something I can do. Return it? Fucking rate the new episode of
20.
Digital Circus? It was pretty good.
We're holding a demonstration.
I don't really have a solid number on it.
University of North Carolina. But that's when one of the students decided to steal their sign.
Why?
Besides, there's a warning. Ma'am, don't steal the sign. You can't steal the sign. You're on camera stealing a sign. Sam, officer, she's stealing a sign. Ma'am, you're about to walk right into a police officer who's committing theft right now. Don't throw it over.
What? Why? Why?
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I just moved it.
Oh, take the hat and eat it. No, you cannot eat my hat.
Yeah, it's on camera. She just ripped it out of my hands. She just ripped it out of your hand? Yes.
Why?
Because this restricts women's rights.
Restricts women's rights?
Oh my fucking god. Hey, she took it away because it violates women's rights. Fun fact, everyone. Fun fact I'm about to share with you all. Sure, let's just say there's a sign that violates women's rights. Guess what? Guess what? On the internet, there's already tons of crazy shit that probably makes women feel like their rights are already violated. What are you gonna do? Report it to HR? What, like, what are you gonna do? Like, go up to the government and be like, hey, you should restrict this kind of stuff on the internet? No. No. That's not how it works, sunshine. That's not how it works. The police officer looks like a chill guy. He does. He does. He just looks like he wants to get his day over with. That's it. The man's just chilling. And he's just dealing with a fucking girl that's did the most absurd fucking shit ever. This is not the UK.
On college campus. Okay. Where I go.
Can you get off the sign for your damaging property?
I can't believe y'all protect them.
You're not going anywhere. Right now,
Yeah, protect them.
Paying for what?
There's a difference between protecting someone and doing your job. There's a difference between that and the other, believe it or not. Sure, maybe you could say a police officer's job is to protect you, but he's also just doing his job because he just witnessed someone commit theft. He obviously can't ignore that. Or sorry, he didn't witness someone committing theft. He was told that this person committed theft. He was also told that there's video proof. So yes, apparently, and since the girl also admitted that she did steal the sign, so he is obligated to make the arrest if she does not comply. So that, you know, that's just law 101.
Larceny? You stole his sign.
He has it back.
Okay, yeah, because I got it from you.
I moved it 50 yards.
I don't care if you moved
Brother!
it 1 foot. You don't have a right to take someone's property, okay? Period. I don't care what the circumstances.
Prank videos?
You don't have a right to take anyone's property. He was holding it, therefore it was his, and you took it, okay? I know you may not agree with
You might
what's being
hallucinate.
said, but
Lose
you
your
don't
mind
have
by
a right
tomorrow.
to take someone's property, period. Okay?
She's talking to the officer as if he's the one who will make abortion legal, no matter your views. Stealing someone else's property is illegal and can land you in jail with lofty charges. Just because you don't agree with someone's sign doesn't mean that you can just take it from them. But this girl is
I mean, of course, once again, you guys need to know that this actually happens more than often because there's a lot of people that commit actions or do a lot of stuff without even like thinking twice. Or like, let's just say they take things to offense way too seriously, or they take things way too seriously without even thinking of the consequences of their actions, which leads to this kind of fucking baloney and shit. So it's the problem you're most likely to see, but it's also a problem you shouldn't be surprised for. You just got an ad for the Daredevil show. I can't wait for it.
The hard way.
I love Daredevil.
What?
You're under arrest for harm. You admitted to taking a sign.
Well,
Yeah. Once again. See. Earlier, I love this officer already. He's following his fucking protocol. She admitted earlier that she did steal the sign, and he was the one that caught her and made her give it back. So that means, boom, bada bang, that's it. She can get arrested. However, as if she's at least cooperative and doesn't make the time harder, then some charges can be dropped. Or she might, get into community service and all that stuff, right? I found a character you might love. Check him out on Google. First Hassan. Oh, are you talking about the character from Fate? I know him. But yeah, once again, this is just policing 101 and law 101, which is really nice.
all I did was I just walked it over here. I was gonna give it back to him.
Well, I just know that.
Walked it over here. You were about to throw it away?
You rested against the sign. So listen, we need to make this difficult to call the scene. Take your backpack off, turn around, put your hands behind your back.
I cannot believe this is
Okay, right
happening.
now I'm asking you to do that.
What do you mean you cannot believe this is happening? You're the one that brought
I
it.
just told you you're under arrest.
Oh, we're not talking about Hassan Piker. Yes, I know the big skeleton. I know King Hassan. I know that anime. I've also played the gacha game. Rethinking life choices.
We can at least
Yeah,
be
no shit, you're
thankful that this
rethinking life
girl
choices.
didn't destroy this guy's sign. Unlike the next woke.
If she did destroy the sign, not only can she be charged for theft, she could also be charged for destruction of property. So at least she didn't destroy the sign, but still, she stole. So that's something that you can easily be charged for. Back, I have a snack. This will be good. Oh yeah,
Girl,
you're damn right
he
it will be.
decided to do just that.
So what is this?
Yes, yes. Destruction of private property.
I just said it. I just said it. Yeah, destruction of property. So she stole it, but at least she didn't destroy it, which would have added another charge. Destruction of property is a different case.
On April 26, 2023, a man was holding a demonstration outside the Virginia Commonwealth University.
Okay.
When one of the students decided to ash her cigarette on his flag, which burnt a hole in it. But her tough girl attitude quickly fades when the cops get involved.
Another thing to educate about is protests are by all means allowed. There's no law that are against protest or anything like that. So sure, if someone's holding up a sign, like it's whatever, just let it be, unless their like sign is like containing something like bizarre, vulgar, like I don't know, some like racism, nudity, anything like that. Basically, that cannot be held up. So excuse me. It can come off as it basically you'd be charged with disturbing the public or something like that. I forgot what it was called, but it was something like that. The disturbing the public, you could get charged for that. But in this case, no, I don't know what kind of sign he was holding. I didn't even see. So still, you're not allowed to destroy someone's property or item.
Come on.
People need to chill down.
Come on.
Once again, this kind of stuff happens all over the world more often than you think.
Alright, so what just occurred?
He's making me mad.
Okay, did you damage
Okay.
I have it on video. No,
I can see that you guys have it on video.
Alright, do you have an ID on you?
Yes.
Alright,
You have it on video.
7.
Okay, that sign says fuck Biden. Hey Patrick, how's it going? So I'm not a political guy, but I can obviously tell this. So you can tell this is in America, and people are actually, they believe it or not, they are actually allowed to hold signs up like that. There's no law against it, unless they're in like a area which prohibits it. But in public, it's allowed. Believe it or not. BRB needs to bring more. No problem. Take your time. But yeah. This is allowed, believe it or not, as long as there's nothing too vulgar on it. Sure, you can have a swear word on it or whatever, but in America, I would just say to them it's whatever, because you know a lot of adults and people there are very political. So this is what I would say is something that's pretty ordinary, honestly. Not to us younger folks or generation that's on the internet a lot, but to these people it's a lot.
How you doing? Huh? No problem.
So what's gonna happen?
Just a chill, people.
So here's the damage.
So, are we pressing?
Yes, yes. Destruction of private property.
Yep.
And the judge will give her community service and.
Do you like a
Yeah,
Sprite?
you'll get
I'm drinking
community
Coca-Cola
service
right
and
now.
You'll be ordered to pay restitution for the flag. That's all it'll be.
Restitution.
After quickly getting the police involved,
Yikes.
this girl slowly comes to realize
Have
that
two
just
sides.
because someone's message
Happy and
makes
alpha
you
male
mad,
wolf signal.
that doesn't mean that you could just destroy their property. But as this case continues, this girl now begs for the cops to set her free.
It's
Why?
a misdemeanor, and it'll be dropped from your record. Well, it'll be dropped after you do your community service,
I have no warnings, no offenses on my record.
and you can tell the judge.
His property, if he wants to press charges for you damaging his property.
Yeah.
I can't give you a warning for that.
You know, My
After
Hero
good
Academia, I
behavior, 6
do.
months,
Okay,
community service, the judge will drop.
So, once again, you can yell at someone, you can be angry at someone, you can say shit. Like, there's nothing actually against you saying stuff. I mean, hell, you can say you'll kill someone and do nothing, and you won't be arrested for it. Because technically you haven't committed a crime. You threatened someone, but, you know, you haven't committed a crime. You can't say it to a cop though. If you say it to a cop, then yeah, you're kind of asking for an arrest. But you like you can be vocal about stuff, but you can never do like actions or whatnot. Dare to elaborate? Nope. When someone knocks, I just ask to sign something to make doing IT with your family members legal. I don't know what the fuck that is. If anyone ever walks up to your door and asks you to sign something, tell them to F off.
I am a full-time student.
What is my favorite YouTuber?
Next time you'll think not to do it.
Dude, like you can't find any like peace in your heart.
He told her the straight fact.
I will tell the judge.
Please,
Yeah,
sir, please.
I will tell the judge, and he'll drop the charges after 6 months, and you do community service.
This is the
I called it. I called it. Like for something like this, you'd basically be placed in community service. I fucking called it. Because like this isn't something. It's when it comes to like doing something like this, it's not like super crazy major, right? But it's still violating the law. So yes, it's either like jail or community service. So yeah, she basically just asked for it. Not Technoblade. I don't watch Minecraft YouTubers, but I know who Technoblade is. He's amazing.
face of somebody
Like,
who
dude,
just
I
realized
recently
that her
just
actions
watched some
have
of his content.
consequences. No matter
I can
how
see
much
why
you
everyone
beg
was
and
so
plead
heartbroken
for
because
leniency,
when
the
he
crime
passed, because he was
already
actually
happened,
such a
and she
his
can't
videos
take
were
it
actually so
back.
good.
In retrospect, hopefully she sees this situation as a valuable life lesson.
Thanks, man. Have a good one.
Insane.
No, what was insane is what you did for no
what's
reason.
insane is that your friend is in a bunny suit and you're outside of a liberal arts school inciting you.
I'm on a public street and a public sidewalk.
Yeah, this don't make any sense. Sorry, she don't make any sense. What the officer just said totally makes sense.
On a public street.
I don't understand this.
What do you mean this is what you want?
Because the governor was here today to do a ribbon cutting.
That's why we're out here. Because we have it, we're not letting it take away.
This
Yeah.
is probably the third or fourth flag that's been damaged, and my experience is the judge will make you pay restitution, and then you'll have to do community service, and then if you do not have any more incidents in the next 6 months to 1 year, he'll drop the charges.
Okay.
So don't worry about it. It's not the end of your life.
It really does cause a damper in my studies and my future, though.
No.
Don't you think?
What I wanted to
Don't
do.
you think it kind of gets in the way?
Oh my gosh, shut the fuck up. She asked for it. She asked for it, and now she's trying to defend herself. You got yourself into the problem. Now you're asking for a way out. You should be aware of what the fuck you just did. Like, what the fuck? The fact that someone look at a bag, you need to be careful. Make sure they don't grade anything else. A phone, something great sharp bag will be bad news. If you get into an argument with someone, just be careful. Actually, believe it or not, as a security or a police officer, if you see an isolated bag anywhere, you're actually not supposed to like look into it or grab it. You're actually supposed to like keep a few feet away from it and report it. I don't know why. It's a law we have here because, like, you know, it's a potential threat that it could be a bomb or something like that. But genuinely, yeah, just very carefully. They tell us that you have to be so careful with backpacks or anything like that.
Me growing and becoming as an individual, like I still have yet to learn. Maybe one day.
If anything, this educates you.
It's a teachable moment.
What is a teachable moment?
This, right here.
What about your president that's literally getting
It's a
indicted
bomb.
right now? What
Bono
about
is a
that?
moco.
For what, the false charges? I'll tell you something.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
you do. I'm going to talk anyway.
You started
not
the
a
conversation.
cop.
Past 30
I'm gonna
years.
be-
The only good Biden
I'm gonna be a security.
on the ground right now, Bo
And
Biden.
not because he's dead, because that was the good one.
Because he's a true person. He's a true human.
What-
and a true
what
patriot.
the- oh,
What's
Jesus,
going on
okay.
Right now is disgusting. And if you knew Joe Biden personally like I do, you would say the same thing. But you don't because you're brainwashed and you don't know what's going on. So that's
Okay.
why we're here.
Well, that
I have one. Thank you. Now you're going to add to it.
Alice in Wonderland was a classic.
now they just went into an entirely different topic.
Just stay with me real quick.
You don't offer like second chances, redemption.
No,
It's too late now.
no,
I mean,
you broke the law.
No, it is.
It's
No,
not too
it's-
late. It's actually
You like
not too
FNAF?
late.
You had a chance not
Used
to
to,
do what you
back
did.
in the day.
You had a second chance.
She's reaching
and
for her
third,
gun.
So you went ahead and did it anyway.
No matter what your beliefs
Nah.
are, you never have the right to damage someone's property just because you disagree with what they're saying. Free speech is a fundamental right for everybody, and
So, one more thing I have to say is it's also not an excuse to commit the guilty act of like, for example, it's like, let's just say you commit an act, but you believe you have the right to commit an act. No, you do not. There, I forgot, there's a Latin saying in it when it comes to like the laws, but you cannot just pretend to be unaware of the law if you believe what you're doing is right. Basically, that's what she did.
no matter which way you cut it, violence is never the answer, even if you disagree with somebody.
They literally have the most complicated summary.
At least she didn't harm anyone. Let's be
That's
honest.
who I'm going to court with, not him.
You're picking the court.
She looked like not a lit
Signature here is not a mission.
ban guns.
Portland Day.
What if I take
America hasn't that been a thing in America for quite a long time? What is the best place to
And
go
make
to
sure
on
you
a
call
Sunday
ahead of
morning?
time.
Get some
Don't
ice cream
not
on a
show
Sunday
up,
morning.
because then they'll put a
I'm not
warrant.
gonna do
I would go
Okay.
get some ice
They'll
cream
put
on a
warrant
Sunday
out, so
morning.
Make sure you show up.
That's happened to me one time because they didn't give me the notice in the mail properly. Oh,
I should have asked it right in front of the sign. That was my bad.
You should have what?
I should have asked it right in front of the sign, not on the sign. That was my bad.
Yep.
we're even talking about
What the
actually on
fuck?
the sidewalk before, weren't you?
Yeah, that was
Right
also
behind
littering
me.
too. He didn't write you up for littering. And seriously,
What
it's
the
not that
fuck?
big a
She
deal.
probably
Don't
likes
get into your
us.
life.
Like
I got
her.
arrested
Okay.
for this.
I don't know
In the
about that
end,
one.
the girl
Hi,
was given a
Alexander. How's it going?
citation and sent on her way. Let's just hope that she learns from this experience.
You can call me Lance in my
On
username. I'll try to
June
remember that.
22nd, 2017.
Just question, why does she look like a bot? Not gonna lie. I mean, let's be honest. I think majority of people that you see outside, you could say that about everyone outside in the world. You could almost assume that everyone is just an NPC in the world. Who knows if you're just the only
Officers
player in the world,
responded
right?
to a convenience store referencing a woman passed out in her car. But upon
Okay.
arrival, this officer had no idea of the woke beast he had just awakened.
What?
got 3 young female in the car.
Uh-oh. I already don't like, okay, believe it or not, doing inspections like this when it comes to people in their cars can be scary because you don't know what to expect and you don't know what they're hiding in their car. So you always gotta like be highly aware and keep your guard up whenever it comes to something like this, because almost anything can happen if you're doing like a car checkup or inspection.
Pick up, please. Hi there. Sergeant Winburn, the police. How's it going?
It's a bomb.
Just checking on you, like you're all passed out here. You guys okay?
It's not a bomb.
Okay, why are we passed out here? Use the bathroom?
I'm
Well,
cool
nobody
to
came in
life,
use the
maybe in a
bathroom.
game. We're cool in our
You guys
dreams.
are completely passed out. So, I mean, I was concerned because, I mean, we got a car running here and you guys been out cold, so I just want to make sure that you guys are all set.
Okay.
Where did you guys come from? You're at Oakledge?
Oakledge.
Okay, so you drove down there, but then you just left when you saw the police car? Were you part of that group down there in Oakledge? No. Okay, so you weren't down there for the thing? No. Okay, you have any ID on you, miss? Yeah. Who are your friends? Are they all okay? Can you wake them up? I just want to make sure that they're safe. Yeah, they're trying to wake up, but do I need to call
Hard
rescue
to
for
wake
them?
up.
No?
After waking up the driver, it's clear to this officer that the woman could be intoxicated, as she appears dazed and slurs her words when the cop asks her questions. But as the girl tries locating her registration, the cops suspect that this girl isn't telling them the full story.
Couldn't have noticed you appear a little bit dazed. I mean, are you feeling okay?
Me? I was just a little sick.
Now, I don't know what are the legal grounds for like checking if a person is intoxicated, but I think you'd like have to see the obvious signs. I'm going to leave and go on my VR. Okay, no problem. Have a good one, Dylan. I don't know I don't know what are exactly the conditions for when you have to do a breathalyzer test on someone or a drunk test, because it's kind of a little complicated when it comes around that or I might be slightly uneducated in that field, because I do know what like the basic laws are, but this one a little uneducated, so maybe I might find out a little. You need a warrant, obvious signs. Triangular sign outside the car, see no good signs. Okay. Oh, okay. It's a voice at the time. Doctor calmly. Gotta go have a great stream. Have a good one, Angels.
Is there any reason you need me to call rescue for you? No. Okay. And who are your friends? 6'7", advisor left.
Hi, Coco. How's it going?
Here.
As this girl seemed to be more dazed than usual after waking her up, cops
Drugs?
have her exit the vehicle and inform her that he is gonna call her parents, suspecting that she is impaired. But that's
Big
when
back or
this
fat
girl's
Jesus.
entitled side really begins
Mono
to
the
take
Mall Cup
over.
would be a fire movie.
We're calling your parents. We're calling your parents.
802 911 911 911 911.
Why?
She's making harmful statements.
911.
Harmful
That's my number.
statements? Harmful statements? I wouldn't really call that harmful, but she's just being uncooperative.
We're making harmful statements, so you leave us the alone. God forbid, right?
She 18?
I'm 18 years old.
Okay.
18 years old and a druggie.
Why did you do that?
Why did you do
Why
that?
did you take that drawer back in the car? Yes, can you grab that and hand it to me, please? She threw the back in there. Can you give me the please? We're not gonna play this game, okay? I've been more than patient.
That's my. Why do I have to?
Jesus.
Why does this have to be a dramatic piece of?
I have Logan's father.
Yeah, this is, teenagers think they can just get away with this kind of shit without really being aware that there's, like, crazy consequences for acting like a dumb piece of shit. And it ends up being a wake-up call that they're no longer gonna get any more free passes in their life. That, or they're just gonna keep being an absolute dumbass and get themselves in jail.
10-4, I'll call in.
In a shocking twist, cops locate a bong inside the girl's car,
A
which
bong,
she
okay.
quickly tries to hide from him by tossing it back
Okay,
inside
so
of
yeah,
her
she was
car.
intoxicated.
But after cops tell the girl's dad about the situation, this girl decides that she wasn't done causing a scene.
Why?
Oh, do you have $80? Would
He's
you like
taking
to go to Northern Lights right now with me?
No,
$80.
we're not gonna argue, please.
$80.
Why?
Your dad's coming. We're gonna explain. We're gonna talk to him when we get there, okay?
$78.
Is she?
We're not gonna argue.
Really easy for you.
We're not gonna argue.
What the fuck?
$70. I'll put in the $9 for you.
We're not gonna argue.
You guys to ruin my night.
We're not gonna argue.
Oh,
What
I'm
the
not arguing.
fuck?
I'm saying you owe me money.
We're
I'm
not
sure
arguing.
you have a whole lot.
We're not gonna argue this, okay? We talked about it already.
All right, I'm still.
This is hi, Framboy. How's it going?
Sergeant Wynn.
Lippa over there.
Officer Lippa, sir, please don't walk towards him. Do not walk towards him.
Oh, what? You think I'm gonna attack him? Ooh, you think I'm gonna run?
Ma'am.
Guess what? I did cross country.
I,
I'm not-
what the fuck?
Wait. Ooh.
That's it. Anna, put her in handcuffs. Stop resisting. You are under arrest. Stop resisting.
Don't touch me!
Stop resisting.
Stop
Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Put her in handcuffs. Stop resisting, please. Stop.
I really still liking the video scene. Yeah, we're actually watching the rest of it, and I'm kind of going over it. Yeah. Sorry. Speaking of getting over it, going over it. This girl just made a dumbest decision of her fucking life. If you're with the police, there's times where I actually do see like citizens or suspects like play games with the police and they like have a little laugh about it. But this was like one of the worst cases to do so, especially when it's like, you know, in the middle of the night and the girl already looks intoxicated and there's other possible suspects and there's like drugs and shit involved. Yeah, not really a time to play around. It's kind of a time that you need to be a little more serious, man.
She just kicked me.
You're gonna break my arm!
She just kicked me. Stop fighting.
Then stop fighting.
It's wild how you
Yeah.
can play the victim card after literally being the cause of the problem. If this girl just
Even the other video I
complied
sent,
and didn't
I don't think so.
resist,
No, sorry.
then maybe her wrists wouldn't be hurting. But what
I don't
do
think so.
know? But if it wasn't bad enough
Hi,
already,
Cheese. How's it
this
going?
girl now tries to accuse the officer of assault.
Why?
Stop resisting, please.
You're breaking my goddamn wrist! Yeah,
Kicking me.
I'm trying to not die! You're breaking my wrist!
Stop resisting.
Trying to not die. This is a police officer that first came over to check if you were all good. You tried to hide a bong from him. You could have been dead honest with him. Instead, you decided to play games with him, then try to do some prostitution shit. Now you got yourself into this trouble. Welcome back. I mean, she is high, yeah, so... yeah.
Let me go! I've done nothing wrong! Do you really think you can move me? Stop it. Good luck. Stop it. Oh my god, you put your hands on me twice! I'm not on anything! Get in the car, please. You are under arrest for disorderly conduct and assaulting a police officer. Assault? You guys assaulted me!
Jesus fucking Christ.
Get in the car, please! Get in the car, please! Stop! Get in the car, please!
Jesus Christ.
Get in the car, please! Get in the car! Please!
Jesus Christ.
Get in the car, please! I did not grab you.
All I can say about this case is...
I know, she is.
But
she
now
is.
watch this insane woke feminist get sweet instant karma.
Oh, God.
No, I'm not. Give me my stuff.
Relax.
You're never getting sued. You don't even know what you're doing. I'm telling you, I'm gonna sue you.
Back in 2015,
Huh?
officers pulled over a couple for driving without a driver's license. But
Okay.
just as he thought he was wrapping up, he was hit with the surprise of a century.
But we
What?
told you he's an Article 4 free inhabitant, so he does not have to have a license. This is on
What?
recording. Article 4, free inhabitant, pursuant to the Articles of Confederation. You can look
What
it up. It's
the
in the United States
fuck?
Book of Codes. It is your laws you have to follow.
All right, I will do that. Just call my mom.
Article 4, free inhabitant, pursuant to the Articles of
Put the
Confederation.
camera down for me. Is that if it records, that's fine. But I don't want you holding anything.
No weapons, no weapons. All right, no.
Okay, so what I'm going to ask you to do is the same thing.
I get out of the car?
Yes.
No, I'm not getting out of the car.
All
You
right.
can go get your superior.
Well, I am going to tow this car, and you cannot be in the vehicle while I'm towing this vehicle.
Well, if you go get your superior,
Okay.
It's not
he'll
gonna happen right
clarify that he can be set free because he does not
It's
have
not
to have
going
a
to
license.
happen right now, young lady.
What
At
the
that moment,
fuck?
after hearing the girl's argument, this officer knew the stop wouldn't be easy. And sure enough, this woman makes sure to be as difficult as possible.
So either you're going to come out of the car on your own free will, or I'm going to assist you.
I'm gonna get out of the car and walk down to that house.
No, you are not free to leave right now.
Are you saying you have authority over me?
Yes, I do.
You have proven
What the
authority over
fuck?
me.
Yes, I do.
How did you do that?
County of Imperial.
If I was this officer, I would be fucking confused. I mean, she would have confused me. I would have just looked at her and go like, I conducted a lawful stop. What the fuck are you going on about? What the fuck are you yapping about? Now you just became part of the problem.
Through the sheriff.
You do not have authority over a human being,
Right,
over
well,
a free
you know what?
inhabitant.
Do you want to argue the point?
You need to go look.
He does have authority over an inhabitant or such if they are breaking the fucking law. Wouldn't it be a safety issue? Basically, yeah.
Look up your
I don't
laws.
have to look at anything right now. What I need to do is get you out of the vehicle. If you have identification, please hand the identification over to me.
This girl is doing anything
Welcome
but
back,
trying to make
Dylan.
peace with this situation. But instead, the officer is being
Women in
incredibly
2015
patient
were
and
wild.
only trying to move on with his day. But this woman kept digging herself deeper into delusion.
I am not going to step out of the vehicle.
All right, well, you know, you are impeding my investigation. You are delaying me, which is a penal code
Hi, Apollo.
violation in
How's
the
it
state
going?
of California.
That law only applies to U.S. citizens.
Well, where are you?
Oh my god. Oh no, she's in that zone. If you are someone who is visiting America or is in a country, that does not mean that does not mean you can ignore their laws. Otherwise, well, everyone might as well move over to the USA and just commit all kinds of crimes, right? So basically, like, yeah, fuck it, yeah. Let's let everyone in Canada and USA, let's let them fuck over everything and let them use the excuse, I'm not a citizen of here, so I do whatever I want. No, that's not how it works.
I am not a U.S. citizen.
That's
I
where
am
you're
a free
mistaken.
inhabitant. I am of the earth. I do not belong to any corporation. I do not belong to any country.
Yeah, but as
no.
long as you're in the sovereign states of the United States, you will abide by the rules and laws.
See,
and you have certain protection.
a free inhabitant is they're free people. They have all of the rights of a U.S. citizen without following any of the...
If I was this police, I would have started cracking up. I would have started laughing my ass off and called her stupid. You dumb motherfucker. Inhabitant of the earth, and yeah, I guess I'm from fucking Mars then. Oh god, this don't make any fucking sense, bitch.
their laws.
Well, that would just be pure anarchy
No,
if that were the case.
No, because
So
we're
I'm gonna have
peaceful
you step
people.
out of the
We're
vehicle
peaceful
for me,
people.
please.
Go call them up and ask them, and they'll tell you exactly what I'm talking
Well,
about.
I don't know who to call.
Your superior.
Well, I am a superior to a certain extent. And that's not going to happen right now.
Well, then we're gonna have to solve it some other way.
All right.
With this girl's excuses,
We're gonna have to solve this another way. Understood. Please exit the vehicle or I will use force.
failing to cut her loose, she now proceeds to act difficult through the remainder of the stop.
I'll get out of the vehicle for you. I will get out of the vehicle.
All right. Well, you're not free to leave. You're going to take the bag off.
No, I'm
You're going
not.
to take the bag off.
No, I'm not.
Oi. Oh, what the?
This is
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Relax.
Okay.
Relax your arms.
It's relaxed.
Stop fighting with
It's
me.
relaxed.
Stop fighting with me. Stop fighting.
All right.
Oh my
I'm
God.
not fighting.
This is pain compliance, okay? It's not meant to be comfortable.
This is completely illegal. You're not putting me in the car. You can wait till you get to your superior.
my
You are not taking my
God.
bag off. You can handcuff me with my bag on.
You're right. I will. Relax.
I'm relaxed. You got my bag! You got me my bag! You're gonna get in so much trouble, you son of a bitch! You're gonna get sued! You don't even know what you're doing! I'm telling you, I'm gonna fucking sue you!
Stop.
What's your name? Argadona. You're gonna get arrested. You're gonna get... Oh my god, you don't know your own laws!
Relax, young
You
lady.
don't know your own laws!
Relax, young lady.
I can't believe you just did this.
You need to calm down.
You're gonna get in trouble.
Calm down.
I told you
the
this is against my will.
fuck?
You did this illegal. You cut my bag.
All right. You're under arrest.
No, I'm not. You son of a...
It was now clear that the game was over.
What
the
the
woman was taken back to the
fuck?
station, where her Dr. Seuss book of laws would quickly fall apart. But to now see how a woke you
What the fuck? But I legit need to give credit to the officer that actually like remained calm the entire time, because God, I would have just screamed a little bit, told her to just sit the absolute hell still so you make this less difficult. Oh my God, I wish I could get arrested like that. What the fuck are you going on about? Oh my God, why does cop treated different races
made
differently?
an already bad situation even worse for
Okay.
herself.
Don't do that. You're gonna go to jail if you do that. You get it. You insane? What are you doing?
Silencio.
On
What
November
the
11th,
f- What the fuck?
2022, officers in Miami responded to a luxury
The
hotel
fucking course is in Miami.
in
Sorry.
downtown Miami, where it was reported that YouTube star Nikita Dragon was allegedly verbally harassing hotel staff and was walking around in a state
Okay.
of complete nudity.
Oh,
But
boy.
as officers arrive, hotel security would brief them on the situation.
Okay.
They telling me I'm gonna call the general manager, but they telling me she's VIP.
Hotel security. So this could be me, basically. Just imagine, this could be me. This is the difference between police and security. Security are people who are basically the first responders, and they're like the witness. They gather notes and details, and they're the ones who are basically there first to make sure that they know everything. So when a court hearing ever happens, they can be the ones to provide what happened in the details because they are the witness and they've seen everything happen. And they write it down on notes and such. So once again, this is like the job I'm basically going to be having. And they called in the police and whatnot.
She prolongs upstairs by the pool deck area. Oh, let's take pictures. This guy. Yo, lady, it's fucking raining. Oh, all right, hurry up, take these pictures because I see you don't want to go. She throw her everywhere, and now she don't want to go. So I take these fucking for her. Now we leave and I finally get her into Strawberry Moon. She tripping.
Not black, no,
Asking,
not black.
hey, this, hi, stopping at the bar. Ma'am, you are not dressed to be here. I need you to go to your room. Oh, don't talk to me like that. This, that, and the third. She go, then she takes some water from the fucking deli, axes and pour the fucking water on me, all type of shit. Yo, I don't come for that, dog. I don't care how much money they got. Y'all not gonna be disrespecting me, dog. We're here.
The security is actually pretty chill, but once again, if someone does assault you as an security officer, you are legally allowed to commit a citizen's arrest. So therefore, you have to actually apprehend the subject, and if the subject refuses to be cooperative and they actually try to do some crazy shit, then yes, you call the police, because this is just shit you don't tolerate as a security. Sure, as long as the person has not committed a major crime and whatnot, you don't really need to call the police. You just need to tell them to basically sit the fuck down and stop doing all this bullshit. But if she has done something or caused a disturbance to the public or something like that, or done something major and she refuses to comply, then yes, you are authorized to make the citizen's arrest. So yeah.
People don't do that anywhere I come from, dog.
I understand. Well, I'm here now, and I'm gonna try
He is
to
the
help
Dark
you out
Lord.
as best as I can, okay? What is it that you guys ultimately would want her to get?
I'm not no fucking Dark Lord. Fuck you.
Right now, at the point, I just want somebody.
Unless they play
you don't
Ari,
have
what?
security here. She about to leave. She had to come back. I have nobody to deal with this girl.
Want me to talk to her, see if
Somebody can talk to her, see if she want to get into a room. She don't know what room she in. I've been here all day.
I understand.
How she gonna pour one on me?
After the officer got a backstory of the incident,
The security officer sounds like he got his feelings hurt. I actually feel a little bad. He just sounds like he got his feelings hurt. He just wanted to go with his day and whatnot. Someone poured water on him. Now his day is ruined. I love him already.
security would lead him inside, up an elevator to show
I think
him
the girl
the
is
CCTV
drunk.
footage of the alleged incident.
Maybe.
You gotta call your general manager and see what he wants to do, because if you don't tell me, if you tell me, I don't care.
Even if it's an inside, I have something to report back to them.
Yeah, whatever it is that makes your job.
Also, as a security, so depending on who you're working for, you have these things called post orders, and you technically need to follow what your manager is doing. Because let's just say earlier you guys were calling me a mall cop. Let's just say if I was a security of a mall, the boss of the mall basically tells me to not do this or not do that, right? And if I tell them an incident happens and they just tell me I don't care, I could actually sue them. I could technically sue them for dismissing the law, and that also put me in a bad position. That could fuck my job over, or even get my license taken away, because I'm basically technically it would count as me hiding the fact that something's happening and I'm not doing my job. So this security officer, not security officer, sorry, this security guard actually did the right thing, because if his general manager said he doesn't give a fuck, then that's basically, and he just goes with that, then that's just him basically dismissing his job, which he's technically not allowed to do under his license. I don't know if that's what it's like in this is Miami. I don't know what the laws are there when it comes to being security registered, but that's how it is in Canada. You can't pretend that everything's all right and fine. No, you actually have to do your job, and you have to admit it through the registrar. It was the registrar or something? I don't know, something like that. Oh! You damn right, girl. Oh, it's the response. That girl got a vibe. That girl got a vibe. I hated that I'm sick right now. I'm in so much pain right now. Have some medicine. Have some medicine. You got anything to relieve it?
After
Just
the officer
rest
saw
yourself if you
everything
can.
that he needed to, he'd then meet up with backup officers in the lobby, where they then proceeded to head up to Nikita's hotel room to confront her. But she wouldn't make this encounter easy for them.
Security and law enforcement here, ma'am. We just want to speak to you.
Security and law enforcement. That's another important thing. As a security officer, you cannot identify as law enforcement. He actually represented himself as security, which is good. Once again, security and law enforcement are not the same thing. So that's another thing you gotta remember, is that security and law enforcement or police, they're not the same thing. They're actually separate. So you gotta be really careful when you're like telling people who you are and what you're doing. Because they could technically sue you. Technically, you can get in trouble if you identify yourself as police.
Obviously not. We'd have to talk to you
about the disturbance from earlier. And I understand you felt earlier nothing happened.
She looks like she's getting ready for some fucking beauty pageant or something.
You don't speak to me.
We want to let you know, as a collective.
Are you sorry?
I'm not sorry for anything.
Oh.
For you threw water on me, man. Alright. That's cool.
If you were one of the police officers from the whole video, which one of them would you become?
Which one of them would I become? I would once again, when it comes to, I've already like kind of been in these scenarios in real life where like I ran into some crazy people and I'm just chill with them. I don't really be aggressive. I'm more of the guy that like smiles and kind of just like goes like, "Hey, how's it going? Yeah, apparently apparently there's something going on here. What's going on?" Like I always start with the cheery, happy like cheery and happy, because you know, you want to kind of assure if something's going wrong or someone seems uneasy, you want to assure them that, hey, you're not someone there to threaten them. You're just nice, relaxed. You just want to talk with the person, and nothing bad's gonna happen, right? You only change your behavior if it's necessary. So, I mean, this security officer dude, I could give him a hug. He's just chill. He sounds like his feelings are hurt. The way he said it, that's cool. He's just trying to be cooperative.
After Nikita closed the door in their faces,
my God.
cops never could have predicted what she would do next.
We don't want her out.
Did I not put you out? Do you want more?
Don't do that. You're gonna go to jail if you do that.
Oh God.
Don't do that.
Okay. So, yes, an officer can. Let's not pause the video right there, since she literally almost has her titties out. Okay, there we go. That's better. When it comes to now, if someone does splash water or whatever on you, you can immediately get arrested for that. And the reason why is because you know, it's obvious that an officer or whatever cannot tell that whatever you splash on them could be poison or a substance. It also technically, I think it technically counts as assault. So once again, I can't pronounce that correctly, but yes, that is a crime. So once again, never ever do that shit, especially to police officers. Like if you throw something at them, do anything like that at them, yes, it could count as assault. Yeah, it counts as assault, yes, because you never know if it's actually not water. It could be acid, it could be anything, right? It could be poison. There's been many incidents. You can easily just look it up. There's tons of fucking cases and incidents where someone had something splashed on them and it like either killed them or it caused like major skin damage and such. So that's why they have full-on authority to actually arrest her.
The water hit me too, by the way.
You didn't like that?
No, I didn't.
You didn't make any what? Then stand out of the way.
I was out of the way.
Don't let a fucking motherfucker ever step to me.
Please don't do that. There's no need for that.
Oh
There's no need to act the way you're acting right now.
What's the way I'm acting?
Okay? Let go of this.
Sassy?
Say please. Say please.
You're gonna escalate this.
No, I'm not. Let's go.
For absolute no reason.
Where's escalating?
Listen to me. We're giving you a lawful order.
Okay.
You are under arrest.
Okay, great.
We're asking you to let go of that.
I'm not going to.
Okay?
I'm not going to. Take it from me.
You understand that you're under arrest?
Yeah, that's fine. Take it from me. Take my bag from my hand. Take the bag from my hand.
Don't do that.
I'm not. Okay, then take it.
Don't do that. There's no need for that. Don't do that. You do not have to do that. What are you doing?
What is that rash on her back? Jesus.
What are you doing?
Also, thank you for resuming the video, because it would have been horrifying to see her cleavage.
Nikita is clearly trying to make the situation even more difficult than it
once again, I don't like it when something disturbing is on the screen.
Really
technically this is disturbing because, you know, we're watching someone getting arrested.
Don't make me ask somebody to smite your ass. But
please don't do that.
Silencio. Leon. Silencio. 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 Oh no. Oh. Please get up.
What the fuck? Yeah, me too. I would have sighed very deeply there too, because this is a thing called passive resistance that they teach you, where a victim is not actively resisting, but they're just being limp and they're doing nothing. This is what you call passive resistance. But you once again, you're still, like, you know, obligated to arrest them and whatnot, but I don't think you're authorized to use, like, force or anything, so you literally have to, like, carry their ass or something like that. Hi Dwayne, how's it going? What is this? This is woke people act like laws don't exist.
Ma'am, can you get up? Thank you.
She is definitely intoxicated on something.
I put it back in your room.
But Jesus Christ. I don't want to be this girl. I'm gonna have, if I'm gonna have her personality, I just want her outfit. Women in general.
Dragon was charged with disorderly conduct and battery. Woke YouTubers turning simple encounters into felonies.
They don't teach us that in Ukraine. Jesus.
But an activist acting like he's above the law is so much worse.
Get your watch commander out here now. You have no lawful reason to open this door.
Driver's license now.
You have no lawful reason to open this door.
License
Back
now.
the hell up now. You have lost your mind. Your badge will be removed today.
On August 29th, 2024, an officer pulled over a black
leave soon because managers may make it worse. It's okay, just get your arrest if you have to.
A routine stop, but this driver had other plans.
I'll make this real smooth. I got a dash cam going. I'm gonna give you about 0.2 seconds. Explain to me what you pulled me over for, because I have not committed any traffic violations.
The tag. You can't have that design. You have
Yes, sir, you can. I'm a third-year law student.
A tag?
What you want to do?
Let me see your
see my
driver's
shirt.
license.
Okay. What is the? First of all, that's not
a tag.
Coming out here now.
Hillsborough 2 Delta.
Now.
Can I get a 1094?
Let me call your sheriff, just so you know.
Don't call the sheriff.
I will right now.
Whoa.
Don't call the
In
sheriff.
case you can see my shirt.
Can I see your driver's license?
What's your lawful command of pulling me over, sir?
316-605.
Flood statute. Okay.
Okay.
Get your watch commander out here now. Get your watch commander out here now. And that body camera
Let me see your driver's license.
You will not. Okay.
Let me see your driver's license.
I'm a little.
Get out of the car.
You will not.
Your driver's license.
He said you can't have that tag. I'm confused. I'm a little confused what he means by that. I mean, we might find out eventually, but still, at least all I can say is that right now, this motherfucker is not being cooperative, because, oh boy.
License now. Okay. Give me your driver's license now.
You have no lawful reason to open this door.
Driver's license now.
You have no lawful reason to open this door.
Driver's license
Back
now.
the hell up now.
Driver's license
this body camera is going.
Meet our main character, a third-year law student who thinks he's mastered the law, just not the part about following it.
Get your watch commander out here now.
Give me your driver's license now.
Get your watch commander out here now.
Give me your driver's license now.
You will not take
your
it.
driver's license.
Baby, I'm being stopped.
Give me your driver's license.
Officers trying
Give
to
me your
grab my
driver's
arm.
license now.
Oh my God.
Baby has a weapon pointed at me.
Unbuckle your seatbelt with your right hand. Keep your hand there.
You just spoke the lawsuit.
Keep your hand there.
He has a weapon
what
pointed at me.
the fuck?
Get out of the car.
You will not make me get out of this car.
This was just confusing, because I don't know.
Do not move.
You will not point that weapon at me. I have done no unlawful criminal.
Don't get me wrong, like, I don't know what he's talking about in terms of a tag, but still, like, why? I have never seen anyone overreact so stupidly crazy like that. His vehicle tag is expired. Oh, okay, I see. Then, yeah, like he would have been fine if he just cooperated. But what the fuck?
This is a civil traffic stop. You have no lawful reason to pull that weapon out on me just because we're having a verbal disagreement. You have lost your mind. Your badge will be removed today. You can best believe that. We were just sitting here arguing. I never did anything unlawful to you. Have you lost your mind?
The officer gave him every chance to smarten up, but instead, this guy doubled down, arguing, resisting, and acting like he was running a courtroom out of his driver's seat.
I need you to get the attorney on the phone now.
Stop fighting now.
Jesus Christ.
Get out of the car.
What do you mean?
Get out and lay down. Stop fighting now. Stop over here. I'm gonna tase you right now. Get out.
You will not put those cuffs
Get out
on me.
now. You are about to be tased.
He did put the cuffs on you.
You're gonna be stripped today.
Get down.
He has a weapon pointed at me.
Get down now.
Just wait for the ending of this case.
Get
This
down
makes sense.
now. Get on the ground now. Get on the ground. I want to pull you down if you have a bad back. Then slow down and get down.
You cannot make me get on my back, sir. I'm gonna lean here. This is what I will do.
Get down. I'm telling you right now. If you don't get down, if you don't get down right now.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
So you're doing this over a tag?
I'll give you a ticket.
You just lost your job. Okay, watch this. You should see my shirt.
You see that tag he's got?
Oh my god.
With 0 options left, the officer forcefully removes him from the car.
I guess they can't show the tag because
entitled to straight up dangerous.
There might be more to it.
Yeah.
Holy hell, dude. CCW on that. Oh, yeah, the gun in the seat and everything, man. Oh, yeah.
He was reaching over this way. That's why I got on a taser.
Very good.
A fully loaded gun. 2 full magazines. If the officer hadn't acted fast, this could have ended very differently. Turns out, no.
This is why I say this is why I said earlier that vehicle inspections are fucking scary. Stopping someone over the traffic is fucking scary. Oh my god. That could have gone fucking sideways so quickly, but thank God the officer kept his guard up in this entire situation. Holy shit. Like I said, that's why earlier I said vehicle inspections or stop-bys are the fucking scariest.
Half the law doesn't get
Wasn't
you
it exciting for that moment, Mono?
With resisting arrest, obstruction, possession of a weapon,
it was like
illegal plate.
I wouldn't say exciting, just like concerning. I'm like, once again, at least it explains why his behavior was so fucking tense. What was that face, bro? Well, it's just a face I make, man. But once again, it's why I was so weirdly confused. I'm like, why is he so aggressive? Like, you don't have a solid reason to be this aggressive unless you're hiding something, right? And then he like tried to come up with every possible excuse ever. So that had to be a sign that he was hiding something. But damn, a fucking gun? At least hide it somewhere better.
Anytime soon.
Yeah.
If you thought a law student arguing his way into handcuffs was bad, just wait, because our next case involves a woman so out of it, she not only snitches on herself, but manages to make an even bigger mess in the process.
What is this now?
I'm off coke.
You have coke on you right now?
Yeah, I do.
Where is it?
I'm twerking.
You're twerking?
On February 27, 2022, a Doral, Florida cop was on his usual patrol when he spotted a woman standing erratically in the middle of an intersection. Her wild movements screamed headache ahead, and he figured it would be a quick check just to make sure that she wasn't in danger. But of course, that wasn't the case.
Send me
Oh boy.
I have a possible for you. Ma'am.
What the fuck?
What's going on?
This is imperialism. Ukraine?
Calm down. Calm down.
What?
What's going on? Talk to me.
All right. So honestly, there's a lot of stuff that's going on right now that you guys don't care about.
Okay, like what?
I don't care. Literally in Ukraine, you know that there's black people that can't get onto trains to go into anywhere? They are prohibiting them. Prohibiting. Okay. And that's all I'm going to talk to you about. Okay. I don't like you.
So how can I help you out?
Honestly,
what the fuck?
I think I've dealt with you before, right? I've seen you before, right?
Yeah, I like you. What's your name?
Officer Villar Child.
What the fuck?
Right.
How do I know you? Where do I know you from?
Where are you from?
The officer immediately recognized her,
What
probably
the fuck?
because her last performance was just as unforgettable. But this time, she was about to set a new record.
So what's going on?
Honestly, there's so much imperialism going on that the prisons are gaining in every country.
Okay.
And if we don't know how to separate what needs help and what doesn't, then we don't know what to put our funds into. We're putting our funds into you.
Okay.
And you're protecting our country. Yeah. You're incarcerating people that are not here.
By now, it was painfully obvious she isn't sober. Slurred speech.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, she is 100% intoxicated if she's pausing like that. But, like, what the fuck? I mean, by the way, you can easily just tell by the way she's dressed, how she's slurring, how she's looking around, and how she's speaking. Like, that's obviously intoxicated. But what the fuck? Check the Wi-Fi.
A story with more plot holes than a bad movie and zero awareness. But in case there was any doubt, she went ahead and made it super easy for the officer to confirm.
I'm drunk and I'm off, so I'm gonna be honest with you. You'll find in my pocket.
What?
Where is it? Can I see?
233.
Coke?
Here.
Man, I got Coke with me right now, except it's the soda.
How drunk do you have to be to snitch on yourself? Like, she literally handed the cop everything on a silver platter. But wait till she realizes the mess that she just made.
This is...
All right, I need her to back up.
You can't.
I need her to back up. How'd you get here, man?
I'm leaving.
Okay. No, you're not. Listen.
Whoa.
This is scum.
Okay, that's fine. Come with me. All right, boss. I'm gonna need you to step away from me. Okay, wait for me right there on the side.
All right, no problem.
You're gonna walk with me.
You're
gonna walk with me to my car. You're gonna walk right here with me to my car. Ma'am,
What
stop resisting with me.
I'm not resisting with you.
Yes, you are.
It's just
Yes,
that
you are.
there's imperialism going on in this country, and you're prohibiting.
There's a
it.
difference
You're
between
perpetuating it.
resisting.
You're perpetuating it.
Put it on my trunk.
I'm twerking.
You're twerking.
What the
And there's no
fuck?
in there.
Yes, there is. That's residue.
You
Go
just-
ahead and get up.
You just confirmed that you're holding some kind of
Okay, you have
drug.
any on you?
Yeah, the one in your asshole. The one in your.
Oh my god.
Sit in the car.
Throughout 50 reference, that's what he was requesting.
And if that wasn't
What
bad
the
enough, a
fuck?
group of kids approached the officer with a complaint. Turns out
What?
she wasn't just acting crazy, she allegedly assaulted them. In the end, she was charged with battery on a minor, resisting arrest, and possession.
Well, Jesus fucking Christ. What the? Okay, well, like, way to go for the kids, but still, why the fuck? At least she's like taking in, but Jesus fucking Christ, you're going on talking about all that shit, and then you're gonna act like you didn't just harm some kids?
She was later
Probably has an
released on a
STD, Jesus.
$10,000 surety bond. And
Of
just
course.
like that, her night of bad decisions was finally over. Yo, before
Yeah, her night of bad decisions was finally over. You mean, like, you know, the fact that she was released over a 10,000 bond, she might just commit those kinds of bad decisions or whatever? Because Jesus fucking Christ, what the absolute hell, Sherlock. That was still quite the fucking video. Holy shit, can we do kids versus Karens now? Yes, we will. I need to go use the bathroom, but I gotta say that I really love that video. I really loved that video. That was hilariously fun to watch because I like how I just get to see some of these scenarios and actually like go through some of the scenarios and see what's legal, what's not legal, and point out some laws and such. So that's actually pretty cool. Can you watch my video? No, we're not gonna watch any creepypasta videos today, sadly. But yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. 1 second. Ugh. Laws in other countries are wild. Oh, they are. Ah! Give me a second, buddies. Ooh, I'm back. Yell for it. Okie dokie, hold on. Kids versus Karens. Oh, hi, model. Yes, hello. Let me see here. Let me have a quick sneak peek. Do, 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 do. Let me see right here. Reaction suggestions. Fix your spiral eyes? No. No, I don't think I will. Okay. Let me see here. Cadet posted a suggestion called Helldivers isn't a video game. Where is it? 3 hours of Karens versus kids? Oh, God. That one. We're not going to watch the entire video, but I'll watch a certain point of it. Oh, my God. Kids versus Karens. Oh, my fucking God. How many? 97 clips of kids versus Karens.
Scenes of
Oh my God, hold on. Okay, holy shit. We're not gonna watch all of this, but Jesus fuck, we'll see some of this.
Karen picking on kids and caring kids picking on us. Dysfunctional teacher traumatizing her students. Inquisitive Karen losing her mind because the kids are sitting in her tree. Obnoxious Karen making a kid cry and bullying him for wearing glasses. Princess Karen crying because she didn't get a pink Mercedes for her birthday. Teacher Karen is getting mad with mom because her kid's holding up a sign. Karen's husband is finding it difficult to hold her back. Karen's a teacher, by the way, a teacher who traumatizes kids for a living. You're doing a great job, Teacher Karen. Your students will never forget you, and for all the wrong reasons.
911. You need to get your wife. My daughter. Do not film my daughter. Do not.
What the fuck?
Okay. Do you see what you
I like how the husband literally just had to pull her back. I really like how the husband literally had to grab her. He's not even talking to her or anything. He's just pulling her back.
This is crazy shit.
You can tell that husband has went over that more than many times.
I hope your neighbors
I feel bad for the kid. The kid's crying. I feel bad for the husband. Yeah, fucking hell. Oh my God, that's heartbreaking.
Fortunately, his parents are just about to save the
I
day.
never like seeing kids cry, by the way, unless you know they deserve it. What is this?
She just hit me.
Come on out. Come on, tell your story.
Yes, she just did.
What?
You want to go look at it?
I have a camera. You want to see the video?
Run me down on the sidewalk, and I'm on the board along with another board member.
Would you like to see the?
No, we're well aware.
What?
He tried to run us down on the sidewalk.
I did not.
And
What?
lied to us.
I have a video.
It's a great thing that there's a camera strapped to his chest. Good. Come on, boy. Just get it on. Let me
Get
see
away
it.
from me.
Whoa.
Get away
Come
from
on.
me.
Whoa.
Come on.
Whoa, stranger danger. Fucking hell.
I swear to God, if this old lady touches me again.
What happened? I can't wait.
If this old lady touches me again, I swear to God.
Hilariously enough, as a kid or whatever, yes, if an adult does touch you, you can in fact punch them in the face as self-defense. You in fact can punch them in self-defense. Which, by the way, this is a go get a damn. The kid's telling them. Which, by the way, so even in real life, let's just say like a dude or anyone who is like aware of how the law works. If let's just say you feel threatened by someone, there's two ways you can go down with it. Either one, get away from them, choose the passive route, or two, wait for them to lay a finger on you, and then you will be obligated to use your right to defend yourself and punch them in the face. So, technically, once again, there's always two ways when it comes to that. The kid's been on Xbox. Oh, hell yeah. You definitely can tell he plays some video games.
Bye-bye.
Go away.
Bye-bye.
This is crazy.
You don't hit children. You don't hit children. It's against the law. It's against the law.
She showed me numerous videos.
And shame on Dad.
At least he knows the law.
She hit me. She hit me in the back.
She is an absolute... He's got the whole thing on camera.
Dad is
I have it
here.
on camera. I did not.
No.
Dad is here. Oh no! Oh no! Dad is here! I don't know what she said, but dude, as soon as the dad walked up, I heard the fucking Darth Vader theme start playing. Da, 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 da. Oh, I gotta go, Sally. I'll see you guys later. Have a good day. Hope the light leads your path. Thank you so much, Shanice. Join the Discord for updates. With this sacred treasure, I summoned Dad. Yeah, but he said go inside. That singular line tells you that shit's gonna happen. Run that back? Oh, you want it gladly. Oh my god. He said she hit me in the back.
Absolute. He's got the whole thing on camera.
I have it on camera. I did not.
No.
Yelling at him.
Get inside.
Get inside. Da, 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 da.
Inquisitive Karen can't understand why these kids are sitting in a tree. Karen,
Oh my
but
god.
it's not your property.
I
It's
love
not
that.
Your tree,
I
and
love
it's none
that.
of your business. Guess you must have missed out on your own childhood.
The tree is not on anybody's property.
Oh my god.
It's on my friend's property, right there.
But it's not illegal to be in here, so. Get off of the tree. It belongs to this street and this neighborhood, and we don't want kids on it.
Here's the thing about property. There is technically, so out there outside, there is technically like trees or like property. If there's a tree on your property, sure, it technically counts as your property. But if it's legit a tree that is like on no one's property, like it's not by your house or anything like that, it's just a tree that is out there, yes, you can climb it because technically no one owns it. Just don't, you obviously you can't, all that you cannot do is like catch it on fire or something like that. You can't do that or whatever, vandalism or something like that. So you are by all means obligated to just, go ahead, climb it. Like, as long as you're not like damaging the tree or trying to knock it down, because you obviously don't have the human force to do that. But if you're there with a chainsaw, then if you try to chainsaw it down or something like that, yes, you could get arrested for that, because you basically need a permit for that, if I recall correctly.
Why do you think these poles are there to help it?
Because my great grandpa bought those.
Running on it. Please get down.
We're not jumping around and running on it. We're sitting on it.
I don't want you to even sit on it.
Well, I want to go get my grandpa and see what he says.
You fine. Go get your grandpa.
Yeah.
Just keep filming, okay?
Grandpa.
So where do you live? Who's your parents?
I can't tell you that.
Oh, you can't tell me that.
He doesn't have to. He's not obligated to.
That's my personal. That's my information.
Yeah. That's your personal information.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. Kid's educated.
How'd you like it if a random stranger came up to your kid and asked them where they lived?
Damn! Get him, son!
Where do you live?
Damn!
I want to talk to your parents.
I'm not gonna tell you where I live.
Then I'll ask
Yeah.
them when they come back.
He's obligated not to.
This poor kid's on the receiving end
She
of
called him a
obnoxious
little shit.
Karen's
Hi,
worst
Cyber. How's
insults.
it
She's
going?
insulting him because he's been riding his bicycle in her neighborhood. Making a kid cry and
In her
bullying him for
neighborhood?
wearing glasses is not okay, Karen. Maybe you think it's cool, but no one else does.
You want to challenge a grown-ass woman?
What?
You think this shit funny? Little
What?
four-eyes, little working parents that bought these $600,000 bikes?
What the fuck?
I'm an orphan. Whatever, shut the up, little.
What the fuck?
He's been getting bullied his entire life.
What the fuck?
Wow.
That is not even cool to do to a kid.
How much was the bikes? How much were
No.
they? $1,000.
Okay, so don't get me wrong. Okay, so fucking let's just say if I'm playing an online game, sometimes I will hear a kid like mouthing off, but I always make sure I like kind of like, you know, curse them out in a non so bad way. Cause like there's already like kids I meet on the internet that are like shouting the N-word or whatever, and like they think they're funny. But God, yeah, like in real life, obviously in real life, you gotta know your fucking limits, because you know we're all human beings. On the end of the day, we're just trying to get our day over with or whatever, right? Some kids will be kids. They'll do some stupid stuff that doesn't give you an excuse to fucking demoralize them like this. Like why? Fucking.
Look at me. Look at me.
Why me?
You made them cry. What the fuck?
Go away. You came here. This is me. My family. Oh, really?
Oh my God.
Let me call your mother and tell her how much I disrespect. She's on that. She's that.
Oh my God.
No. You haven't met my mom because she's.
What the fuck?
I'm Batman, lady. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Guess what? Guess what my last name is? Batson. So no, I'm
What?
Batman, dude.
What the
Karen's kid is
fuck?
throwing stuff off the shelf at the grocery store.
What
Manager's
the
asking
fuck?
Karen and her son to leave before they destroy the business.
Dumbass
Karen's on the
motherfucking.
defensive
I can't
because
say
her
that on
perfect
stream.
kid has done nothing wrong. Sorry, Karen. The
Fucking
camera
hell.
doesn't lie.
What is this?
No, you were banned last time after the lady told you to stay out.
What is this?
What are you talking about? What manager? What store manager? We need to get our stuff.
Damn, the kid already knows language. Jesus. Okay. You cannot say that on stream for sure. I know. Oh my God. Yeah, that's a child leash. That is a leash.
He
said the B word?
And you're not doing anything about it. What can I do? If I hit my kid, what's gonna happen? I'm gonna go to jail.
You don't come
right?
in. This is called jail. You're letting him do this.
I'm gonna go to jail.
Letting
I
him
can't
do
do
what?
that.
What?
I'm never gonna hit my kid. I need to get my stuff.
You're not getting anything. Leave.
No, shut
Damn!
I can't get my stuff.
Okay, well, no wonder why the kid's on a leash.
Don't come back. I was told.
Oh my God. With that voice, you can maybe break a glass cup. Well, my voice or the kid's voice?
Sometimes
Damn.
Karens are not the problem. The problem is their kids.
She's allowing her
This
to
dad's
curse?
making
I
son
have
Kevin
no idea.
apologize to the staff at
Kids.
the store.
Oh yeah,
Finally, we
no. A lot
got
of kids'
little
voices can break
justice.
glass cups.
Do you understand? Do you not? Yeah, of course it'll melt away.
I swear, if when the next I'm gonna come escalate us, you'll make
Fucking axe, fam. I'm gonna cut you up.
What the hell?
Slash you up, like, literally. How old are you?
How old are you? You're about 80 years old.
What the fuck?
This
Technically,
is my son, Charlie Baldwin.
uh-oh.
Name and shame on gospel aware. This is the boy that's so disgusting that everyone's put on Asda's. Here he is today, and this is what's going to happen.
I don't mean for any of this to happen, it's just angry.
British, yes.
And what else, Charlie?
Let's say that I'm sorry.
But you're sorry to who, Charlie? And all the members
Good
of staff at
fucking
Asda.
father discipline right here.
People, yeah? Because you're a vile mouth little bastard, ain't ya? Not being rude, I'm your
Uh,
dad.
Hi, Mirza, how's it
you
going?
down here because you disrespect everyone. And now you're plastered all over Facebook. It's disgusting, Charlie. We don't bring you up like this. Do we, Charlie? There you go. And apologise to the gentleman.
Good father discipline right here.
You will never come around here again. Alright, I promise you that.
Man,
Karen is an
dude, with my parents, whenever I did something shit like that, oh, I could be in. with my dad back in the day, he would fucking beat my ass. He wouldn't make me do that. He would beat my ass. W content, thank you, Mirza. Seen this clip before.
Extremely ungrateful teenager.
I think they talked about
Mom
this in
has
the
bought her
beginning,
a Tesla
right?
for her birthday, but Princess Karen would prefer a pink Mercedes. Life is tough, Princess.
Girl. I didn't want a Tesla. I don't like electric cars.
Wait, what?
What?
Mercedes-Benz. I don't like Teslas.
You said you like the electric cars.
I said I like Tesla. I said a Mercedes-Benz. I don't like Tesla.
Well, you gotta like. This is better than a Mercedes-Benz.
This is not. I don't want no car that if I gotta charge it for it to work. I didn't want that.
Girl, you need to be grateful that you got a car.
I could have just been walking it. I would rather walk it in.
Right. You should be happy.
Even the younger sibling knows more. You gotta. There's an important thing you guys gotta teach your kids when you eventually have them later on in life is that, like, how to be grateful for what they have, because trust me, like, it's not every day that like every kid gets like a car that's that good looking. I mean, fuck, if I was given a car like that, I'd be like, shit. Well, guess I gotta get my fucking license. God damn, because that's actually a pretty neat looking car. Holy shit. I'm surprised she's even complained to begin with, but once again, rich kids, right? Mercedes suck more than Tesla. Yeah, like Tesla is actually fucking cool. Like, once again, you gotta like teach your kids to be grateful for the kinds of shit they could have, because yikes, dude. Oh, welcome back, Janice.
Oh, and I will, and don't ask me for nothing else. Oh, you're gonna be happy with that money.
How much is it?
Girl, open it up and stop being ungrateful, because now you starting to be ungrateful where you ain't gotta worry about me ever again.
I said I wanted a Tesla. I always told you I wanted a pink Mercedes-Benz.
Okay, well, I couldn't get the Mercedes-Benz, so you got that.
This is all you gave me for my Sweet 16 and my golden...
Girl, do you know how much money that is? That's $1,600 for
That's
16.
it for my Sweet 16 and my golden birthday?
Well, what did you want?
And then you gave me the truck
Dude, could you imagine how heartbroken the mother is?
You guys, look.
You can have all your gifts back, because why would you do this? This is my Sweet 16 and my golden birthday, and you gave me a car I didn't even want, and then you
Oh
gave me
my
little
god.
money.
Little money. Little money. No, don't use AI in my chat. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, give it to the son. I mean, hell, the son is gonna be so happy grabbing that shit, but what the fuck? Put her into the orphanage.
You was being really, really ungrateful.
Give this to your mom.
This
What the fuck?
Deasia, get back over here, and I'm not playing. So you really don't want this Tesla?
Like that. Electric cars. I don't want to have to charge my car to get on it. You could have kept your gifts and all that.
I'll take it back while I give it to somebody that want it.
Like, I did not
Give it to, like, damn, give it to the son.
Is you serious?
Damn, or keep it for him.
How was this your worst birthday?
Why?
Did she just...
But,
you guys, I am so sorry, and honestly, I'm embarrassed.
dude, I legit feel bad for the mom. Like, dude, you get your daughter a fucking cool, sexy looking Tesla like that, and she just doesn't want it. She just says, "I want a pink Mercedes." What the fuck? What the fuck? At that point, like, what the absolute shit? Like, the Fedora is sick. Thank you so much, but still, 1,600. She said 1,600, not 16K. But the fact that she called 1,600 little money, dude, what the fuck? Like, dude, even to me, if my mom gave me that shit, I would have cried.
I actually thought she would be happy. She did say she wanted a Mercedes-Benz.
Holy shit.
I couldn't get her a pink one, so she always be like, oh, Teslas are nice, so I got her a Tesla.
This streamer is streaming from his bedroom. His drunk stepdad is barging in and telling him that streaming isn't a real job.
Oh god, this one's about streaming. Here we go. This one's about streaming. Oh boy, and a drunk stepdad or something like that.
Lose our minds.
Are you? I'm asking you a question because I saw you do it. I just saw you do it. Do you have a job? Yeah, the fuck I do. No, you don't. People are watching this. That's my
job. Oh my god.
You're in front of a green screen? Hell yeah, yeah. Do whatever the fuck I want in front of this green screen. Not my house. Yeah, that's how that goes. Wait, I'm gonna knock his. Oh, you're not.
Uh-oh.
You're fucking not.
Uh-oh.
We pay you money. That's how that goes. You're drunk as shit. Shut up. Go? Yeah, try something. Upstairs. Go.
Let me talk about a quick thing real quick. Streaming is not classified as a job. Now, let me explain the stuff like this. Even I can like say it as a streamer. It's not a job. It's more of a side hustle. Even if you earn millions of dollars off of it, like XQC or any of those big time streamers, it's still classified as a side hustle, no matter what. And the reason why is because you're not like you're not streaming, you're not earning an hourly rate, you're not like insured or whatever. It's not even a job under the government, because streaming, in order to like be successful as a streamer, people need to donate to you. You make money off of people giving you money. That's how it works. Why do you look like you were from Hazbin Hotel? I get that a lot, but I'm not a Hazbin Hotel character. But to succeed as a streamer involves people giving you money, and but technically the only source of income you get aside from people giving you money is advertisements. But like for me for example, like I wish I could disable Twitch ads, because you know I don't have 1,000 people watching me. I barely make anything from ads, so that's why sometimes I wish I could just turn them off completely, because it's absolutely absurd that you guys have to go through like 1-minute ads to like fucking watch my ads, but I barely get anything out of it. You guys don't get anything out of it. It's so stupid, right? But like YouTube ads though, those can earn me like a bit, right? But it's still absolutely, like, I wouldn't say absurd, but like, you know, a little stupid that some people assume that it's a job when realistically it's not. Because once again, you have to build off of people. You need to entertain people. You like you need to build up. That itself is already so hard to do. Hey, just wanted to say you're truly amazing. Keep doing what you're doing. Have a great day. Thank you, Shadow Corpse. But yeah.
Go! Armand's probably already called the cops, dude! Get the f out of here. No, it's Sierra, stay there. You and him. It's me. No, it's not. It's you and your fat ass. Go upstairs. Go upstairs. You wanna know how bad I am? Go upstairs. Go upstairs. How bad I am?
No.
Wanna know how bad I am? Hey, mother.
Babysitter Karen is
even the mom was okay with her son kicking the shit out of his stepdad. Oh god. But sorry, once again, like streaming has its like kinks and stuff. Not like, you know, kinks or whatever, but like you guys know what I mean. Where there's some people who like go from 0 to like 1,000 just because of clips like that happening. So like maybe sometimes that's where you like hear about some streamers just coming out of fucking nowhere. But nowadays some streamers are not the annoying ones, yeah. But you guys know how nowadays if you like people want to become famous with streaming, there's like a viral clip about them or something like that, and then they get famous off of that. That will happen on some occasions for some streamers and whatnot. But nowadays, like you look at the popular streamers and a lot of people hate them. They're not loved as like the old content creators we had back then. Because like you could take like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, and PewDiePie for example, like those content creators that are widely known to be loved. Like that, like the hate community is barely anything for them. But like nowadays, you got like people like Kai Cenat or something like that. I know iShowSpeed is really loved. iShowSpeed is actually really nice. But like you got like people like Kaisenet, some others like Piker San, Asmongold, people like them who are like quite they grow a lot of hate. Don't entirely know why. I know why San Piker has a lot of hate, but like you guys know what I mean, right? Or you? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Am I? Also, hi, lol. How's it going?
Posted a photo of the kid she's babysitting on her Instagram account. She doesn't think there's anything wrong with this, but Dad is not impressed.
Why does Asmongold have hate? This is probably because okay. So the reason why Asmongold has a lot of hate is because look, it has to do like with some kind of with a lot of history. First off, we kind of like need to go over like a few things. I'm not gonna go over all of it. But one thing I do know that a lot of people hate him for is like, he went from being a World of Warcraft guy or whatever to then being like some kind of controversy guy who like reacts and talks through everything, repeats the same things, and a lot of people watch him. People make fun of his viewers. People make fun of him, and he because he's telling the truth. That too. I'm not gonna lie. It's why he did. Like I won't lie to you guys. I actually do enjoy watching him. Because he's always very honest and he's just straightforward. But once again, so I can understand the hate for him as well. Because the guy makes hundreds and thousands. He makes more than your entire family and your ancestors by just sitting there and reacting to stuff, basically. And who knows if I like, you know, who knows if I could be a guy that just ends up being the same, right? It would be a little stupid. But once again, like people look at him, his lifestyle and everything, they make fun of it. So like once again, there's a lot of reasons or whatever bullshit people can come up with why they hate or dislike Asmongold. But I personally think he's pretty cool.
On Instagram.
Well, she looks really cute in it.
She does look really cute, but why are you putting it on public? Anyone could be looking at her.
No one's going to think about, no, your address isn't on there, your phone number isn't on there. It's just her face.
It's my child.
It will go in 24 hours anyway. Well, why are you even following me?
Well, I follow loads of people, but that's not the point.
What the
well,
fuck?
You don't follow your babysitter, that's weird.
Well, I do follow my babysitter, and it's just as well I am.
One photo.
We're not going to pay
I know
you
who Tommy in it is.
You take that photo off, so...
Well, I'll just stay here until you pay me then. What are you going to do about it?
Give me that phone now.
I'm not giving you my phone.
There's all sorts of freaks.
Loads of my friends do it that baby...
Okay, so what is this? The parents I babysit for got annoyed. I uploaded a picture of their child. I'm not gonna lie. If I was a dad and I suddenly discover that my babysitter is taking photos of my son or daughter and they're uploading it, I too would be a little concerned. I too would be a little confused and concerned. I'd be like, why are you taking pictures of my child and uploading them? So, yeah, I'm actually on the father's side here. I would be concerned. I would be concerned because I don't want nobody filming or taking pictures of my child, uploading it to a fucking social media.
Why? It's literally
Hi, Jeffrey. How's
just
it
a
going?
photo.
Look, the north is full of people. Stop posting.
Well, yeah, you being
Yeah.
one. Why are you following me? I'm a 16-year-old.
Oh my god, that's
I'm
not a...
not like that. So give me that phone.
Well, why have you got Instagram in the first place? How old are you?
You shouldn't be even babysitting. You haven't
There's
got
tons
a
of adults with
GPS.
Instagram.
me.
What are you gonna do? Go up to the fucking celebrities and tell them, why do you have Instagram? Are you fucking mental?
Are you joking?
I'm 16 years old. I'm
That's
still
just
in school.
shocking. So you could be doing anything.
Well, you
It's
know
still
me.
no
I'm
excuse.
not like that.
I'm shocked. We're going to have to tell everyone that you're a bad babysitter. I can't believe I'm hearing
Well, I'll
this.
tell everyone that you follow me on Instagram. I'm a 16-year-old girl. How's that going to work out for you?
I don't know what to say. I'm shocked for words. All I want to do is, will you please just take that photograph off Instagram?
Oh, it is kind of creepy that you're following a 16-year-old girl on Instagram. That is kind of creepy.
Is that it then? Just take the photo down and that's it? You
What is
give them
Instagram? It's a social media app where people post stuff or text each other and all that kind of crap. It's one of the things that was like pretty popular back in like the last decade. It's still pretty popular. Still a lot of people use it. I use it to post my shorts and content, but it's not. Let's just say it's not really a nice place, but still.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to say.
Well, yeah, that's fine then.
Right.
Facebook and
Liar
Viber. Oh
Karen
boy.
is calling the cops to tell them that this small kid is
You-
just
and-
groped
you're
her.
innocent.
Everyone at the store is yelling at her and standing up for the kid. It's exactly what you deserve, Karen. Pick on people your own age.
What is this?
No, I want the cops here right now. No, I'll talk to
Of course. Of course. Of course. She's calling the cops on the black people. Why? Why? What did they ever do? I think offensive this is a black VTuber. What is this?
What happened?
White lady calls the cops on a black lady. I get it. Yeah, they're videotaped. She's mentally ill.
What the hell's going on?
Listen, you remember me, right? From school, right? Yeah. That's right. Her son grabbed my. She said that my son decided to yell at me. Here. So I'm gonna stay right here. Security.
All right. Yeah, you're gonna go? Okay, have a good one, friend boy. All right, let me be honest here. If a kid a kid could accidentally like grab anyone's ass, and you can look back and whatnot, that doesn't give you an excuse to call the cops and whatnot, because it's a kid. Kids are stupid. Kids are gonna do shit that like they're not even like they don't even know what they're doing, right? Unless if they, let's just say, committed an actual super bad crime and like killed someone or something like that, then yeah, that's where you actually need to call the cops. But so this is nothing. This is nothing.
Let's make it go viral.
Go home. No. Let me go.
No, not her.
No.
Come on.
Oh my god.
She's calling police on a black
Go
woman
home.
because of her
She needs to go home.
Jesus Christ.
Officers down the block. They want
Call the store Carolyn. That's what that is. Don't cry, little man. Don't cry, little man. Because she's calling the cop.
Oh my god.
Carolyn.
Jesus Christ.
Look at that.
So the thing is that there's already like witnesses and whatnot that are already like on the kid's side, so I'm confused why she's even bothering to call the cops, because this is already one-sided. Do I have a girlfriend? Man! Who the fuck you think you're talking to? No, I don't. Me? A VTuber with a girlfriend?
She calling police.
What the fuck would that ever happen?
Go home.
Make her go viral.
She's nasty.
Thank you. Because a little kid brushed up against her and touched her on her butt. She's calling police.
Have you ever seen go to my apartment, 280
What the fuck?
East 21st Street, apartment 4J, and I am going home. Goodbye, 911 operator.
Meanwhile, Klein
What
returns
the
to the
fuck?
bodega Friday and watched the surveillance video from inside the store with us. The footage clearly shows the boy's hands in plain sight, and it was his book bag that grazed her.
I was wrong. Young man, I don't know your name, but I'm sorry.
What I felt was across both cheeks. I didn't know what had happened. I regret that I escalated the situation. I should simply have said, don't touch me. I shouldn't have cursed.
I do not know what that translates
this teenage
to.
girl because she's Mexican. Never mind, Karen. Karma's about
That seems
to
like
hit you
spam,
in
so I'm
the
gonna have
face
to
and in
ban
your own
that.
car.
Well, you know, now I'm gonna quote someone's nice little infamous words. Women are not sorry until they get caught or until everyone's against her opinion. This is a true fact. This is a true fact. It's a thing that a lot of women do. Sorry to sound sexist about it, but it's what I've seen a lot of women do. Where shut your goofy ass. You didn't even deny it. Oh, I pissed off all the women in the chat. I'm sorry. I just had to state the truth. I'm sorry. I returned. Welcome, Dio.
Oh, hell no. Hey,
What the fuck?
That's fucked up. You don't speak about my country.
You're only sorry because you got caught. Am I sorry, though? Oh my god.
This mom is devastated to learn that her son
Peach
has
is your
stolen
only woman?
$2,000
No,
from
we
her.
got
It must be
father
terrible to
here.
have a Kevin son or
Mommy
a
Sky.
Karen daughter. Life
It's been
can
so
be
long.
very,
Yeah.
very tough.
Wow.
So
What is this?
irritated right now. My son sit up here and literally took $2,000 off my credit card. That's my rent money. That's everything.
Oh.
he gotta go. I just put him out. He's 16. I already done sit there and told him. I really feel like calling the police. That's why I came live, so I can calm down.
Oh my God.
I really just feel like calling the police at this moment. You really took some money off my card to go sit up there and do a little girl.
Oh
Y'all,
my
I am
God.
so mad right now, man.
This happens a lot, believe it or not.
I don't know what to do. My feelings hurt every like, I don't know.
Oh my God.
I don't know what to do. Like,
This has happened. Hi Oliver, how's it going? Who's Cora? I don't know.
I never thought that he'd sit up there
But
and do something like
sorry,
that.
what?
Like, when I got the notification earlier, I literally, when I sit up there and I got the notification
Oh my God, I was the
earlier,
I see.
the notification was basically saying like, did I purchase this? But I didn't sit up there and pay attention to it. You feel me? Like I didn't even worry about it or nothing like that. He gotta go. He wait on his dad.
Now, like, once again, there's actually been, believe it or not, this has like happened multiple times where like parents have had their like kids take their credit cards and like they spend their fucking money on so much shit. Not to mention, I think this happened a lot with I saw it happen so much with Fortnite. When Fortnite blew up and there were so many kids on it, so many of them got their parents' credit cards to buy V-Bucks. So it happened a lot. A lot of kids were definitely beaten around the time. What I miss? I'm still watching the same video. So it is quite something. Bushwhack. I don't know what bushwhack is. My sister did it once on accident. Oh God.
I need to come pick him up right now. He has to go. He gotta go. He gotta go. Like, you don't do that. Like, he got
300 bucks. Oh my
mouth,
God.
He's being disrespectful. All of that.
Now I will admit, I will admit, I did actually steal money from my sister long ago. Once again, I was a stupid ass teenager. I actually did steal money from my sister long ago. And Oliver, welcome to Bloody Buddies. And what, like, you know, obviously she caught my ass and whatnot, so I had to like pay her back all the money. And, you know, as soon as I got a job and everything, I finally paid her back. Once again, my ass was stupid as a teenager. I'm still kind of stupid, but hey, at least I don't make too many. I don't make those super crazy dumb decisions anymore that I used to make.
You gotta go. Like, I don't have no more money. Like,
oh my God.
I called my bank. My bank sit up there and told me I gotta wait until Monday. They froze my account. They completely froze my account.
Jesus.
So can't nobody else use it. But I can't get that. He needs to get away from my door. He's not getting back in my house. He's not getting back in here. I do not care. Get away from my door, little boy. See, you see how disrespectful he is? That's why my dog sitting here barking. He's being so disrespectful. Since he's been talking to this little girl, he's been disrespectful.
Forgot about life all of a sudden until you got a girlfriend.
I'm about to call.
Felt guilty anymore and talked to $1. Taking $1 from my purse to take breakfast from school.
Karen and husband Kevin are in a skate park.
Oh
They're
my
bullying
God.
a teenager because he's skating too close to them. Things are about to get out of hand.
Don't do that.
What?
Don't do that. Don't do that.
The whole point he was saying is that the kid
Wait.
almost got hit.
I never said that, bro. I never said that, bro. I never said he ain't right on me. I said he needs to watch where he's going like everybody else. It don't matter. Yes, he does, bro.
So she's complaining about the fact that he almost hit him in a skate park. Okay. Rule number 1 in a skate park: watch where the fuck you're going. Literally. Literally. That is the number 1 rule in a motherfucking skate park. Because if you can't watch where you're going, especially if you're on your feet, then you're just asking to get hit. You're just asking to get hit. Hi, lifestyle, how's it going? Because that's just what happens in a fucking skate park in general. Even I know, dude, there's a skate park near me. And even I know to like keep my distance. Dude, I keep like 10 feet away from the fuckers. Cause I know something's gonna happen. I mean, hell, even like a fucking board can go flying to the sky and could hit me in the head. That's how fucking aware and careful you have to be around fucking skate parks. So by all means, you can't really complain to a skater if they were close to you. Because by all means, that's your fault.
Watch where you go. I am, son. Son.
Jesus Christ.
Son.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay, well that I can't tell if that crash was understandable.
Because this kid is riding his bike on the sidewalk. But this kid isn't going to let them stop him from doing what he's born to do.
How's it going? Going pretty good, just reacting to kids versus Karens. So far the video is pretty goddamn interesting. But still, wait. He gets angry. Wait, he gets angry because of the fucking kid? What?
Excuse me.
You too.
Excuse me.
What?
What, you think it's special?
Excuse me. Why are you touching me? Back the fuck
What?
up. I'll beat you the
Get
fuck up.
off the sidewalk.
Get it? What's good? Now. Who you talking to? You want to get beat up by a kid?
Get off the sidewalk. Anyone's allowed to bike on the sidewalk as long as you're careful. The fuck? I mean, okay, don't get me wrong, you could, like, bike ride on the street, but the sidewalk is free for fucking cyclers, obviously. Yeah, as long as you're just careful, right? Like, I think people... Okay, there's, like, a difference when you're bike riding on the sidewalk or on the street. You basically bike on the street if you're trying to, like, get down very fast. But... whoa, what the fuck? You can't even say that in chat. Be careful. You can't say that in chat. I'm just gonna warn you once, but yeah, I can confirm to you that I am not black or white, but either way, what was I saying? When it comes to bike riding on the street, I think people do that just to like go faster, but on the sidewalk, you just need to be careful, especially me when I'm just walking on the sidewalk and I see a cyclist coming by. Just move to the side. It's not harmful. Not to mention these people were just sitting on the side. They didn't even have to stop these cyclists. They would have been careful with it, right?
Oh, let's go.
Oh, that's not.
I'm gonna call the cops.
Call them.
Right now.
In my face. I got
Off the sidewalk.
What the fuck?
That shit on Facebook, you
I'm on Facebook right now.
Really?
Jesus.
I'm on Facebook right now.
Yeah, there's fucking signs everywhere that say don't ride your bike on the fucking sidewalk.
You want me to put it on
Jesus.
Facebook right now? I'll tag you. I'll tag you.
Take care of this.
You know what? Yeah, you guys are gonna get
Where's
me
the
to
sign?
trouble.
You want me to tag you? What's your name? I'll tag you.
Suck my That's my name.
I knew you had one. She built like she has one. Unreal.
Damn!
Oh, your forehead's bigger than mine too.
Bully Kevin is trying to intimidate a teen at a skate park. He's quick to dish it out and not
Jesus
so
Christ.
happy to receive it.
What is this bullcrap?
I'll get the police to come over here and escort you off his property.
Actually,
Just because you're acting like a big boy in front of these guys that can skate.
Public property. Try to censor my language. Try your best to. Try your best to. I don't mind F-bombs and stuff, but careful with the other words.
Go ahead, act like a clown in front of him.
I'm not a
And I'll
clown.
call them over here and escort you
I'm
off
not
the
in the
property.
circus. I'm not a clown. Clowns belong in a circus. I'm not a clown. Please don't talk about me.
Damn! The kid actually has actor age. Motherfucker, the kid has more sense than you!
I'll grab you by your shirt and drag you
Nah,
over there.
you won't touch me.
You want to bet?
Yeah.
Yes, because if you do, then
And I'll
that's
do it in front
assault.
of these guys too, with him filming it.
Well, you can do it in front of my.
Damn!
You can do it in front of
You can tell his mom about that.
But did I
You
go
can
to
tell his
college?
mom about this, and the man would be a yeah, he
Yeah.
would, yeah.
I'll be a little clown.
Criminal,
Oh, and get a
criminal.
What's that? What's that?
What?
What is that?
I thought you could hear me.
Say it again,
Hey,
little punk.
I'm a little punk. Says the one who's messing with a 14-year-old, and what are you, 37?
Damn.
Actually, I'm 40. And I have no problem beating the mess out of you.
Oh, if you touch me, I swear to God, bro.
You swear to God what?
I will get my gang on you.
God.
Your
I will
gang.
get my gang on you, bro.
Your gang?
I mean, it's on film and whatever, so even if this adult or whatever lays his hand on the kid, then that's it, he goes to jail.
They think you're a joke.
Jesus.
Oh, I think you're a joke, old man.
I don't get this, son.
I don't get.
Let's be honest, as an adult. No, the man would be crying. Like, let's be honest, as an adult, if a kid like talks shit to you, the smartest decision is to literally just walk away. Literally, because like I mean, not to mention the whole new definition of today. What's it called? Rage bait. And like, there's a lot of people or kids, mainly just kids, that are like trying this whole new rage bait thing that everyone's enjoying doing. So, like, if you're an adult and a kid's just trying to rage bait you, just like don't even respond. Don't even respond, because like a lot of them monster. You monster. You never wipe chalk drawings off the sidewalk or off the streets. Oh, hell no. You guys have any idea how much I loved drawing chalk on the streets as a kid? Unforgettable, dude. Unforgettable happy memories. Like just drawing chalk on the sidewalk. Look, Mom. I drew a dick. No, I'm kidding. I drew like some Transformers and stuff on on like the fucking street when I was little. How dare you wipe chalk drawings off the street?
If she splashes us, we're gonna call the cops for her. But we just stand right here. No one's gonna touch this game, okay?
Oh my god! Stop trying to solid snake. What? Fucking
you're
Karen.
so proud of yourself. What are you gonna do when it rains? Exactly. When it rains, it rains.
Yeah, when it rains, it rains.
And what's the big one too? Yeah, and that's fine.
The fucking hell.
So don't look at the mess.
Mess?
Don't look at the mess.
Mess?
Decrepit Karen is scolding Mom
hell
because
no.
the kids are riding in a toy car and they don't have a seatbelt and a driver's license.
Okay, well, that one sounds fucking more ridiculous, but still, if I was there, man, don't get me wrong. If I was there, I would have looked around. Oh, hi, Pusk, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a hot while. If I was there, I would have looked around real quick, see if there were any witnesses or any cameras, then dropkick her ass. Drop kick her ass and book it. Hey, you ain't gonna catch me, woman, because I know your ass too slow to even catch me in the first place. Hell no. You're gonna shatter that kid's dream? You're gonna shatter a kid's dream? Well, guess what? You're about to have your ribcage shattered. Oh my god, have a good one. Let's have a good one.
Karen, you can't be serious. You're acting like the mayor of Toy Town.
Oh my god.
It's a Power Wheel car,
doesn't
man.
bother me. What bothers me is you have a little kid in here that doesn't have a driver's license. He's just a little kid and you're not with him.
Huh? Huh? I feel like that lady's high as fuck. Kind of want to know what she's using. Yeah. Yeah. I did not expect that one. Maybe she lived in a generation or a life where you know what? Some things are just better not questioned.
It's not a real car.
Yeah, it's not a real car.
Street. Karen, of course, objects. Does the street belong to you, Karen?
Hits the net, it's gonna bounce off.
I said, take it home.
What is she doing?
You're not in my yard.
We're not in your
Yeah.
You're not playing in front of my yard making racket.
That's why we put it here.
No, go play
What
in
the
your own
fuck?
yard. You have a yard, play in it.
Have you guys ever? Yeah. Holy shit. Okay, so you guys, you know why we have signs these days that point out that that there's children playing. Like, come on, like, for those of you who like drive a car and whatnot, you know those signs exist, right? That are supposed to warn you that there are kids that could be possibly playing on the street. That's the reason why we have those signs, is because there's always there's a lot of kids that love to play on the street. And don't even get me wrong, back in the day when I used to like be with my father and like, you know, whole family and whatnot, me and my sister used to ride our bikes on the street. We also used to like play on the street and whatnot too with our neighbors. So like, yeah, that's once again, that's why the sign exists in the first place, where it's like, oh, there's children at play here, please be careful, right? But like, once again, apparently this motherfucker doesn't understand that.
You know why? It's your court. You're not going to play in front of my house.
Why not?
Because you can play in your yard. And why not? Why not play in your yard?
Why not play in the court?
Why not play in your yard?
Why not play in the court?
Why not play in the court?
In your yard.
Why not play in the court? We have this place and we can shoot. Quit touching that. Ooh, you're strong.
Jesus Christ.
This is ours.
That's right. And you're in front of my house.
Still...
Yeah, but we're not in your house.
I want you to play in front of my
No,
house.
we're not.
Play
We're
in
in
front
front of
your
that house, actually. Yeah, we're not in front of your house.
Why don't you just take the ball? That's Steph.
Oh, you got the ball.
I do have the ball.
We'll just go grab a new one. Okay. Thank
Why?
you.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Jesus.
Go to your yard.
To be honest, okay, here's the thing. A kid actually could call the cops on you and report you for theft if you do take their stuff. And trust me, I've actually heard of a story before where a stranger took a kid's toy. The kid called 911 and the stranger got arrested for theft. You cannot. What do you guys? Wait, what the fuck's going on here? What the fuck's going up here? What are you guys doing? What is this? All the parts shut the fuck. What are you guys going on about? What is this? What are you guys going on about? Are you guys just trying to fucking like? Whoa, Chad, what the fuck are you guys doing? What's going on? Oi. Trying to rage bait us? Well, trying to rage bait? Sweetheart, do me a favor. There's a time to go ahead, be silly, and laugh, but when no one else is laughing, that's the sign to stop. So, hopefully you get the little message there when no one is enjoying your actions, right? Because I literally had to like pause and look what the fuck's going on in the chat. So in other words, don't be a fucking class monkey, yeah? Hi, Obby, how's it going? I'm just saying, I can tolerate some dumbass behavior, but if you're being a fucking idiot in my chat, I'm not tolerating it. So you either sit back, chill, enjoy, go on off the topic, or you can be a fucking idiot, right? Because we all know what are the consequences to acting like a fucking idiot or like, right? But yeah, Jesus Christ. Next time, just behave yourselves a little bit, yeah? Yeah? We're almost at the 30-minute mark. That's as much as I promised to get up to.
Yeah.
No.
John Doe.
No.
Yeah.
Yes. No.
Yes. She's not letting us do it.
I'm fixing to park right here. And you're
Fixing
not going
to
to play
park?
here.
Sure.
Goodbye.
Sure.
Hello.
You're filming me, so what?
My mom told
Your
me to.
children.
You're a movie star.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. I'm glad I'm a movie star.
Ma'am,
But you're
put the net away and just enjoy your day.
Go home and play.
We are. Oh, like, you know, call
You know, I'm at least happy that these kids are just going outside to play and they're not so absorbed in like video games or any like TikTok brain rot foolery. I actually just enjoy the fact that these kids really do want to play outside.
Bullies. I want. Oh my God, she's strong.
Here's Karen and her
Jesus
filthy
Christ.
thoughts. This one's concerned that this woman in her bikini might have a traumatic effect on her 4-year-old son. If bikinis offend you, Karen, don't take your kid to the beach.
What am I saying? I'm saying don't let your daughter show her ass cheeks around my 4-year-old son because she's a 13-year-old kid and I don't want her showing her ass around my son that's 4 years old.
Okay, she's wearing a
What kind of mother
swimsuit.
are you to let your daughter wear a thong and show her ass cheeks around a 4-year-old
She's
kid?
wearing a swimsuit.
She's wearing a thong.
She's wearing a
Why are your ass
swimsuit.
cheeks hanging out? Is that a swimsuit?
Yes, it's a swimsuit.
That's a thong. Okay? My son's 4 and you're
What are these vids about? Karens versus kids. Legit on the beach, like whatever the hell you're wearing or whatnot, as long as it's not showing your fucking as long as it's not showing your private parts or whatever. Yes, it's just considered a swimsuit or whatever. I'm not really a fucking mastermind when it comes to this shit. Just all I understand when you're on the beach is you're just there to have fun, relax. You're not there you're not there to fucking just see a fucking nudity and shit and whatnot. So I honestly, this is out of my fucking area. But yeah, this is just dumb shit that I'm seeing right here. Hello, I'm new here, by the way. Your avatar is so cool. Thank you, Grant. How's it going?
Okay, that's your
Seen The
problem
Walking
and your
Dead?
son's problem. So take your son and go somewhere.
Get out of here. Like, it's my problem. It's gonna be your problem right away.
Okay.
Your video's gonna do anything.
You might want to skip this one because she said some crazy shit. Understood. I'll just I'll just do it. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. You guys want to see it yourselves? It's in the reaction things. To what is this?
Touching my property.
What is this? Hold on.
Oh my God. Oh my
What is this?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
You're really making me afraid. Turn the bike off.
No, I can't already tell what this one's about. He's biking and she's stopping him from biking. And let me guess, the public forest.
Stop touching my property.
I'm calling the cops.
Stop touching me.
Well, then you call the cops. Call the
No,
cops.
whoa.
Why would you stop a guy on his bike?
He's wearing a Western University t-shirt.
Really tall,
gray,
handsome, just
white,
beautiful guy. He's very handsome.
Really ugly, black, white hat.
Beautiful, just beautiful
black
creature.
shoes, and he's got
Oh
a
my
big
God.
mouth on him, and he thinks he's real funny.
Yeah, this is awesome.
I'd say I don't know. I think he's kind of white, but I don't know.
Kind of. Oh,
brother.
That's a compliment. I'm tan.
He's like 15, and he's got a big, huge mouth on him, and he's.
She's still on my bike right now.
Oh, she knows that.
Yeah, that's illegal.
No, it's not.
Okay, we'll see. She's not letting me
The
leave.
bike is black.
Oh my God.
Can you please get your hands off my bike?
I'm just standing in front of it. So.
Like legally, I think you're not really permitted to stand in front of someone's vehicle unless you're law enforcement. Like legally, I don't know what kind of law that's kind of sit behind, but I do know a citizen is not allowed to just block the obstruction of a vehicle. So this doesn't make any sense either way, because why the fuck are you stopping a guy on a bike on a pathway that's literally that fucking big? Just basically let the man through. But once again, it's a fucking Karen, so what the fuck are we expecting, right? Can you watch a video that the viewers suggest, or just
Please
these?
get your hands off my
This
bike.
was suggested by a viewer. This was suggested by father. Last video was suggested by Limb,
I don't
and that
wanna
was a
say
good
it
video
in front of
because I
him.
was educated in the security field.
She is preventing me from
What's
leaving.
your name? She wants to know what your name is.
I'm not giving that out.
He's just being a complete brat. And so why are you riding your bike and
Happened to me once on an electric dirt bike.
a
Of
motorized
course,
bike
fucking
in a
Karens.
place where you cannot ride your bike? Just answer my question.
Oh,
You know-
you to answer. I don't have to answer anything.
If I was outside on a dirt bike out in the forest and some random ass stranger stops me and my buddies, I would just look at my buddies and say, "Yo, boys, hey, we're kind of just like, out on the forest and there's no law enforcement or police here. You know, the fact that there's no witnesses, don't you think we can, you know, do something? That would just send chills to the fucking stranger that stops us. That would either just be enough to make them leave or leave us alone. Or just make them fuck off, because Jesus Christ. It's the forest.
It's the main trail.
So, honestly,
Can
if
we walk
shit
towards
just
the exit then?
happens or
Oh,
some
okay.
bullshit
Well,
happens to you, you
you're
could
gonna make
technically
them
get
walk all
away
over
with
here?
some bullshit.
Okay.
Not saying
Yeah,
that
he's
you
still
guys
here.
should, though.
Yeah,
I'm not
she's
saying that you
still
guys
holding
should
on
be
to me,
doing
by the
that
way.
kind of stuff.
Still holding on to me.
He's holding his, he's running his big mouth.
Yeah, you're crazy.
She has a
You don't
dog
do
with her.
things illegally, buddy, by riding your bike,
Buddy.
motorized
Buddy.
bike in a non-bike area.
Oh yeah.
But you
Oh
think
yeah,
it's
bud.
funny. He thinks it's funny that he's
No, I think it's fun.
a brat. He thinks he's like a
Oh,
a smart
I
guy
know.
by riding in
No,
a bike with
he knows
animals.
he is. He knows he is.
If
Oh,
I
he
was,
knows he's really
Yeah.
smart. He's trying to.
I feel bad for whoever's receiving the 911 call. I just feel bad that the dispatcher has to like sit through this. Like, you could just imagine the look on their face. They're just tired. They're like, yep, I understand, ma'am. Yep. Is he doing anything bad? No. Okay. Or yep. Okay. I would like, if, dude, I would roll my eye. I would just want to hang up the call if I was dispatch.
No, I have no idea who this guy is.
She's not letting
Can
me
you
leave
ever let my
right now.
dog bolts and go ham on them? By the way, it's a pit bull
And
terrier
I'm
mix.
trying
So
to
yeah,
leave
first time.
actually, and
Oh
she's
god.
not letting me
Up and
leave.
down and up and down.
Yeah.
How
And
fun
he
that
won't
would
leave.
be, but then
Obviously.
oh boy, you don't want that kind of crime to
So
happen.
I want him arrested.
That's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
You don't know how the law works.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Well, I have a lawyer, several lawyers in my family. And
Why would you?
Yeah, I'm
Why
listening.
would you need a lawyer for
I
this?
am. I'm not. This little.
She's still
brat's being
touching me.
brat.
She's still touching me in my
I'm
bike.
not touching him at
You're
all.
on my bike right now. You're gonna break that. Stop.
Good. I hope I
Stop.
break it.
Technically, that does count.
Blue.
That like
He's
technically
wearing
placing
gray,
your hand on someone's property
white
is
slacks,
technically a
dirty white
violation.
slacks.
Yeah, just
So-
a tournament today, you know.
Technically,
didn't
that
touch
could be a
his body, no.
violation.
No, she did. I got it on video. I got her touching me on video. So.
He's a sweet dog. You wouldn't hurt a
Oh my
fly.
gosh, it's ruined.
No, I just need proof. That's all. How idiotic you are.
Yeah, I walk my dogs here every day for about an hour every day. So we were on our way out.
Yeah,
of
what,
here,
you
and
think he's
as
gonna
we were
run you over
walking
your
in here,
fucking
He
dogs?
came in here with this bike, and I told him to leave.
You know, I don't
And then
think
I'm
I've
actually
ever heard
trying
of
to
an
leave
incident
now,
where a
and she's not
cyclist
letting me, so-
accidentally
Going around and
runs
around.
over
So obviously
someone's
he's been
pet.
here for like at least 45 minutes, thinking that he's.
That.
really
That's like
smart.
really rare in
that's just
general,
not
isn't
true.
it?
Oh, it's not true.
Good way to lie to them, huh?
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
Then why are you still here then?
Because I'm trying to leave. Actually, I was trying to find my way out, and you were blocking me from leaving. So.
Where's the
call the
fucking
cops to
dog?
get
It's right
her?
there. It's behind that right there.
Just a
You can
big
see
old
she has
waste
the
of time.
leash on her wrist.
Nasty Karen is making these little
And
girls
it
cry
was a black
because
dog.
they just watered her neighbor's flowers. Why would you do that, Karen? Don't you
What?
like flowers?
Here's another Karen insulting my daughter. Coming out here, my daughter's been coming here watering plants for 3 weeks while they're out of town. You don't know them. You insulting my child. We live in a neighborhood, Karen.
What the
Welcome
fuck?
to the internet, Karen. You got little girls crying. Welcome to
Oh
the
my
internet,
God.
Karen. The new Karen. Welcome to the neighborhood, Karen.
I need a name.
I've lived here. You don't need a name.
I need a
You need to get
address.
away.
I
You
need
need
a
to
What
go
the
somewhere.
fuck?
If you don't know, you need to go somewhere, Karen. Out here making little girls cry for watering plants at a friend of ours' house, and you're the new Karen.
I just have no words for this one. This is just pure evil. This is the. There are times. This is what makes people say that they wish there were times that they could. Oh my god, we went past the 30-minute mark. This is gonna be the last one we're watching. This is where people wish that there could be times where you could lawfully punch someone for doing some absurd evil shit, but you can't. Still, holy
You
shit!
need to go somewhere,
Shaming
Karen.
them on the internet is the
Welcome
best
to
way to go
internet,
at it.
Karen. Welcome to the internet, making little girls cry for watering flowers.
Neighbor Karen.
But yeah, holy shit, that was that last one was genuinely stupidly insane. Holy shit. I honestly feel bad. Holy, why would you scream at someone for just watering plants? That is actually so stupid. That was fun. It was still. God, most of those just
cry.
Shut the fuck. Still, that made me roll my fucking eyes. Jesus Christ. What? So wait, Fran Boy said he wants to see me react to fail for. Is it a fail montage of TF2 videos? Oh god, why is it making me watch an ad on fucking Discord? Jesus, hold on. Let me see. What is this? Is this just a fail montage? Is this an animation? Oh, wait, it's one of the. Oh, okay, it's one of those. I'll watch that another day. I'll watch that another day. I know it's about TF2 and whatever, but guys, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I want to break from TF2. I know this one might be good and everything, but right now, I swore upon myself that I'm taking a fucking. I'm leaving the whole TF2 chapter because that shit has genuinely left me mentally broken. Are you finishing that? Well, that video we'll maybe watch another time. But I'm just genuinely tired of seeing TF2 stuff. I'm genuinely. I've already been on the entire train. I'm done. I don't want to go on that train again. I'm good. No more TF2. But that video. Maybe I'll watch. Maybe, just maybe. I'm not too sure about it, but maybe I'll watch it. What is this? Cadet, you're a piece of shit. Don't tell me that's the whole thing. It's the whole thing. Cadet, go fucking kill yourself. Kill yourself. I actually did. I thought this was gonna be something cool. Nope. Should have read the comments first. Should have seen it coming. We're gonna watch one more video. I can add different games. Fuck your games. Piece of shit. Hold on. Okay, so there was a. Do you guys know the YouTuber by the name of Royalty is here? So this guy makes videos based on like certain controversies. And I saw one he made that was apparently based off of most infamous VTubers. They got popular over controversies or something like that. So this one I genuinely wanted to look into because I think this one I genuinely wanted to look into because he did make some videos that I used to watch that shut the fuck up. I know I fell for the Rickroll. Yeah, I know controversy isn't my thing. Good night, Mono. It's okay, Arturus. You have a good night. Once again, if you guys are overexhausted by the controversy and shit, understandable. You don't need to watch through this with me. I'm just going over it so I can go over some facts and things that I know. And then we're gonna be closing off the stream and whatnot. This is 34 minutes, so buckle the fuck up.
VTubers. You know, the anime-looking things that come in many forms of there being a VTuber based on almost every animal, every mythical beast, and now apparently every food item, in which it is still being debated.
It is unfortunate that the VTuber... Well, I've talked to you guys before why I no longer kind of associate myself with the entire, like, VTuber place. It's because it became so hyperinflated and very toxic to the point where it's just there's no point for you to even like look into the VTuber space, especially as a male VTuber. There's no point.
If these so-called food tubers count as actual VTubers, and if that is true, that means that the first ever VTuber
first
was the
appeared
annoying
because
orange.
of Peanut, right?
So do with that information what you will. But
as soon as people saw that Peanut
about VTubers, I've been
grew
off this black
as
tar
as a
heroin for
peanut,
months
people
now,
started
and it's
doing some
time to
other
relax
shit.
again. Yes, it's time to talk about the virtual content creators where most female avatars
Iron
in
Mouse.
the space have proportions that either defy the laws of physics
What
or look
in
like
the
something straight out
absolute
of my 300-pound life,
is that?
where most of the calories are predominantly stored in their chest. It's getting to the point now where I'm beginning to wonder if these VTubers
I really hate that I know a great majority of these VTubers wouldn't Queso watch food VTubers. Milky? Yeah, that's her name, Milky.
are taking a page
You
out
love
of a
Milky.
specific type of fairies book.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. What the absolute fuck is that? Anyway, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was disgusted. Okay, I'm so sorry if this sounds like I'm hating on a VTuber, but I was disgusted when I looked at a Milky stream because when I first looked, I looked at her chat, there was simps, and then I remember she like did another stream where she literally just had her tits on the screen. So I'm good.
That actually goes kind of hard though. I like that.
And stereotypically, they are
Of course
very
it's fucking
insistent they
pyrocynical.
don't have
I
a
know that
significant
VTuber.
other, which is
I
a
made a
tale
drama
as old
video
as
about that
time.
VTuber
Oh, that male
back
voice
in
you
the
had
day.
in the background? That didn't happen. That was just you hallucinating.
The guy in the stream and said to me, call him daddy. If I want to stay, I'm only. What the fuck? Boy, there is a guy in a stream said, call him. Oh god, yeah, no. Once again, there are streamers that say some dumb
Now
shit.
make sure your
Don't
perfume
watch
supplies are
those
stocked
streamers.
up for
Don't watch
tonight's
those streamers.
stream,
Keep yourself
and
safe.
make sure you've done your homework on the fan-made VTubing ovulation.
The ovulation tracker. I remember. Okay. Oh god. I don't know why the fuck this became a thing. Well, some fucking creep on the internet decides to keep track of the ovulation shit on every female VTuber, and holy fucking shit, this went fucking viral that it made me question what the fuck is wrong with every single motherfucking VTuber watcher. This is why you cannot convince me that a single man that watches female VTubers is a normal human being. You are not. I am calling them out. You are all disgusting human beings. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are people who are normal. I've at least interacted with a community of a female VTuber, which cough Matera can. They're actually nice people. They're not major simps. But fucking hell, dude. Don't get me started on the others, okay? Don't get me started. I'm back, bro. Welcome back, Janice. I watched male ones. Am I better? Yes. 20 anime character with deep voice. Call me kids. Yeah. Don't watch those VTubers.
Tracker, which was created based on the
Number
offhand
2
comments
favorite.
the VTubers had made, which helped them calculate the exact day that VTuber had their period.
They posted tweets of me saying, "Ow, my tummy hurts. Tummy hurt." Guys, that is me preeing a fat dookie. Like, that is me preeing a dog.
Note to self, do not piss off a VTuber fan or I might be involuntarily added to the male fertility tracker. But VTubing has come a long way since it first started, from what most thought initially would have been a passing trend, to in the current day cementing itself on the internet as a genre of content that is here to stay. And it's
this was back then. It was around the time where I actually did not like VTubers. I talked about the story multiple times where I didn't like seeing them. It was weird. I was like, what the fuck is this? Some kind of girl behind pixels and shit? And I generally didn't like it, but now, look at me now. I'm a fucking male VTuber, right? Because I thought it would be a great idea, which, by the way, it was one of the biggest regrets of my life. But anyway.
Drinking water!
Kill yourself. But, once again, I went from hating VTubers to understanding them to now just despising them. I don't hate or dislike them actively, but if you go up to me and you were to ask me, "Hey, Mono, what do you think about VTubers?" I just the first thing you'll see me do is just roll my eyes. Who said kill yourself? That was me. Because Father made me drink water.
Easier than ever to become a VTuber if you can
dare you
afford
keep an eye
the
on my
price of a
kidneys.
down payment on a house, if you want a decent model. It's almost got to the point where they are putting the fairies to shame with these prices.
Rewind,
down
rewind.
payment on
Fucking hell. Okay. There's a little bit of an education. So yes, when you're someone that's trying to be a VTuber, I'm not joking you. This is the cost. This is the cost. Let's go over how much my VTuber model was. Mine went from 2D. I got a basic. #1 favorite streamer. Thank you. See, that's more like it. I got a basic or something like that. I got around this price range. My model, we didn't even get my model never even had concept art, by the way. I legit had to tell Amal what model looks like. I had to tell her, so he's basically like a ghost guy wearing a suit. He has a red halo and he's got like a jack-o'-lantern kind of face. I literally had to tell her what he just looks like, and she had to like work her magic. I didn't have any concept art. I didn't have any artist or anyone working for me at the time, because it was like the stuff was happening around the same time that I met Mori, and then Mori then made the full-on example of what mono looks like. Auditor from Madness Combat. Yeah, I did. And once again, she made it, and she absolutely nailed it. I loved that Amal actually nailed the look and everything I was looking for. It was beautiful. If you want to be a VTuber, just take a photo of a fridge and make it move around. It is that simple to be a VTuber, yeah. But once again, there are people who legit pay this much crazy money to just launch themselves as a fucking VTuber.
If you want a decent model, it's almost got to the point where they are putting the fairies to shame with these prices, and that's probably because with
you need to remember, just because you spend thousands of dollars into a rig or something like that doesn't make you famous. You like, sure, let's just say that's like one of the stressful parts, but now you gotta worry about the real stressful part: maintaining a fucking audience and a community. Jenny just came back. I don't know what's happening. We're watching a video based off of infamous VTubers.
Vtubing being so popular now, it's also led to a rise in things related to it, like the price of commissions.
I know this website. This is VGen. VGen is a website that's popular for commissions and stuff. So basically, people who go to this website basically are looking for people to like create their models, art, emotes. I actually went to VGen to get my I went to VGen to get some emotes of mine created, and also met someone, I forgot what their name was. I think their name was Spicy. Spicy made my starting soon panels, and Pira made my chatting screens and all that other stuff. So once again, there are people who actually do good stuff on VGen, but once again, this is like the holy place for a lot of people looking to be VTubers and whatnot.
And things like controversies, probably due to there being so many VTubers now and such a variety of personalities, to say the least.
Sorry if I'm pausing the video so much, but a massive problem there is amongst I'm gonna go here. Oh, it's okay. You have a good one, Father. But sorry, amongst the reason why VTubing is so looked down upon is because the massive amount of controversies that they've been having. And the reason why this happens so often is because you think about it carefully. A lot of these VTubers are very, very, I'm just gonna say it straight, mentally ill and fucking stupid. A great mass majority of them mentally ill and fucking stupid. And it's why I don't recommend this to anyone. I don't. Okay, so we'll watch your stream because his biggie bag watches food too. I'm not fucking food. What the f?
No.
Listen up, Nick.
No.
Bridging.
No.
Of course.
No.
Of course.
OpenAI said.
No.
So let me explain how Nick came
No.
Of course.
Strategic Reserve on-chain. Hyperbridge protocol.
Of course.
No.
But with there being so many VTubers,
of course, they're watching a video that's involves someone trying to say the N-word. Like, come on.
now, and it being more accessible than ever, essentially meaning almost anyone can become a VTuber nowadays.
Yeah.
And because of this, it
All
would
it takes
only
is
be
just a
natural
bunch
for
of money.
controversies to occur within the space, and there has been quite a lot just these past few years alone.
Oh my god.
From VTubers having quarrels with their own communities, to an entire library's worth of Google Docs.
Don't get me wrong. I've had problems with my communities many times. Many times. You motherfuckers have been giving me a headache. Jesus fucking Christ. You guys have any idea how much stress you guys put upon me every single day? God damn. My community has been doing shit to me. That's right. I'm calling you guys out. You guys have been giving me a hard time sometimes. I'm kidding. I love you guys. Oh yeah, too. I was like, this is the opportunity for me to yell at my community. I'm kidding. I love you guys. Oh god. But once again, let me speak truthfully. There were times where I've had some problems with the community and had to, like, you know, enforce like rules and laws and be like, hey, you guys calm down, stop doing this, and yeah, right. I'm gonna jump out the window to start controversy. Mon Oblivious shouting at his, oh boy. Yeah, do not do that with TTS. Do not do that with TTS. You will get timed out. Do not do that with TTS. No one likes some motherfucker using TTS like that. There is an obvious reason why TTS didn't fucking do that shit. Don't do that shit. Thank you. Anyway, as I was saying.
Box being published exposing other VTubers. I'm still hoping one day we move away from Google Docs and format exposes in Excel spreadsheets instead, to major corporations built around VTubing crumbling to the ground. But today I wanted to...
So, how many of you have heard of the V Shoujo incident? Yeah. The great infamous V Shoujo incident. Oh boy. The V Shoujo, to describe to all of you what the V Shoujo incident was like, basically, to very accurately describe it, it was 9/11 for VTubers. It's the 9/11 version for VTubers. That was the V Shoujo incident. Literally, I'm not even joking. It was the 9/11 incident for VTubers. So many hearts were broken. A lot of people were betrayed. Shit hit the fucking books. Shit hit fucking history. That's how bad it was. So much money was stolen. Iron Mouse raised $500,000 for charity, and V Shoujo stole it. There was so much happening behind the curtains that finally got exposed, and then history was made. Basically, shit hit the fucking fan. It was the 9/11 of VTubing, and from this day forward, everyone has learned a grand lesson that corporations, no matter how happy they can look or how nice they can look, there's always bullshit happening around the corner. So whatever happens basically happens. So never trust corporations, basically.
VTubers that behind the guise of an avatar said or did some things that either destroyed the platform they had, or after everything was said and done, their name would only be regarded with infamy, or in one case would end with someone being arrested.
Royalties videos
but who are these VTubers?
Royalties videos do point out a good few stuff in VTubing history.
Might be more than just entertaining digital personalities. What if I told you they're actually part of a government conspiracy to convince the public that women are real?
So obviously we are going to start with a gentle pegging and then slowly work our way up, with the first VTuber on this list possibly being the most tame in comparison
I've never heard this
to
one
the
before.
others. Chachachilla is a small self-proclaimed princess VTuber that has the appearance of a chinchilla, which is like a fat rat. But even
the chinchilla, I love chinchillas, they're so nice. Sorry, she's a self-proclaimed princess VTuber. Can I just point something out real quick? I am a self-proclaimed king of VTubers. Hell yeah, a king of VTubers, 7 views. Yeah. Shit, those are good numbers. Why the fuck did you play the Pornhub music?
Though they were small in size, they would cause a drama that would blow up and make their name known throughout the internet, all down to, in my opinion, the most
those
petty
numbers are
reason.
growing, bro.
And looking at their track record, it might be safe to say they are the amber head of VTubing. So around November 2025, there was a Minecraft server known as the SVASMP, named after the SOX agency, which is a VTubing agency with multiple...
Oh my, wait, I know some of these VTubers. I know her. I know her. She's still popping off pretty well. She's the villain.
I tried to peek through the door, man. Can't make it. Can't make it.
Don't spam sounds that are unrelated to the topic, please. Thank you.
Despite not being a part of the...
Unless you want the rights to the soundboard completely taken away, by all means, I don't mind shutting off the soundboard. Don't abuse it, please. Thank you.
Agency, Cha-Cha, and a bunch of other VTubers were welcome to join the server, and the server was known to be heavily roleplay orientated, where the VTubers would take on characters and interact with each other.
If you ever bring me to a roleplay server, I'm gonna play the villain. Okay, you bloodies need to know about my history when it comes to acts and musicals. I used to be in musicals and I used to be in plays. I love being the villain. People say my laugh and my personality always fits the villain role. If you bring me to a roleplay server, I will by all means play the villain for funsies. And I do it pretty goddamn well. Bro would have killed it as Scar in the Lion King Broadway show. Oh, I definitely would have. Give me any villain role, I'll nail it.
As said characters, think of it like a more casual version of GTA RP.
Well, I do miss you.
Miss you too, baby, but yeah.
What the fuck?
Okay. I hope it's not too long, because I don't want to wait too long to have sex.
It's gonna be 7 days.
7 days?
Things on the Minecraft server were rather peaceful. It was just a bunch of big and small VTubers role-playing and having fun. But obviously, things wouldn't be that way for long. On the 18th of November, Zilla would make a public tweet they would later delete, calling out the SOX VTuber agency and members of the agency such as Flock and Ad-Free, claiming that these parties were essentially endorsing ableism and making light of hair disability.
Yes, start accusing each other. Oh my god. Minos Prime, no, do not. Oh god, I forgot to take away that redeem. Do not redeem that. Do not redeem that. Fucking. Sorry, what was I saying? Fucking. This is why there's always been massive issues with fucking the VTuber community. It's because there's too many fucking teenagers or like girls that are acting like pure fucking children that don't deserve to be on the fucking community to begin with. But once again, now it's easy nowadays for you to become a VTuber. Pay someone money, they make you a model. Boom, you're a VTuber. Now you're gonna bring your issues to the community that they never fucking asked for.
And she would attach a 3-second clip to that tweet where there was a role-playing event months prior to this involving a team going against another team, and one of the members of the team going against Cha-Cha Chilla's team referred to them as inferior.
Almost died in the first like 2 minutes.
They're inferior, we're just better. That's what they're saying there.
Cha-Cha also claimed that when she tried to talk about this to Flock, he would block her and tell her not to bring up personal issues with his talent. Now, immediately off rip, people were
I hear worse shit when I'm playing Marvel Rivals. Like, what the fuck?
On her side, and that post would actually get quickly community noted, saying she was wrong. Because not only was this event months ago,
when you land on community notes on Twitter, you're fucked.
And she was only bringing this up now, but it was also a bit of a stretch to call people ableist for saying this and assuming she was the one targeted out of everyone else on her team. Eventually, Flock, one of the people called out in the post, would respond, saying they already spoke about this, a group actually reviewed this claim and found no wrongdoing, and he had already told her not to contact him anymore. She would then respond to this saying, actually, you didn't tell me to stop messaging you, and then leaks DMs showing messages that clearly show him saying he was
However, because of this, I'm not comfortable to keep up communication.
Uncomfortable talking to her. All in all, people just thought she was bringing this up for no reason or to simply cause drama or be a victim, especially after the situation was looked at and reviewed months ago.
No, man. This spiked the thing in the VTuber community where people believe that if you got into a controversy, you get popular. It's fucking stupid and ridiculous. It makes no fucking sense nowadays. A lot of people are, believe it or not, a lot of VTubers still believe this. A lot of VTubers still believe it, that if you get into a controversy well enough, you get popular. It makes no fucking sense.
But apparently, it's not the only time she did something like this, because they apparently had multiple VTubing personas. When they were first Nyan Cherise, they apparently did the same thing there and was claimed to harass people.
Why?
Then they moved on to Bunny Alisu, which had even worse allegations like doxing and revenge porn. And after all of that, they eventually became Cha Cha Chilla. But by this point, nobody believed Cha Cha, and she would apologize. She then claimed she's going to the hospital, providing a picture of which many would claim was fake, and she wouldn't provide verification when asked. She then goes on to try and prove that the people making accusations about her previous personas, specifically the VTuber Apollo, claiming they are lying, but with all the screenshots provided, some were thought to be fake. To this day, months later, she is still claiming to be a victim, still talking.
Next. Okay, thank you. We're already at next. Gunpie! I know where this one's going.
You're my little
So Gunpie is a name that is somewhat well known within the VTuber community, but not for
we
a
all
good reason.
know. How bad was
She's someone we
it?
spoke about before, like a year
That
ago,
incident?
but
It's just high
things
schooler
got
shit.
a lot worse since then, like a lot worse. But if you don't know, Gunpie was a VTuber that was just a bit unhinged.
I fucking hate streaming. I fucking hate streaming and VTubing. I hate VTubers. VTubers have ruined my life. Every unfunny female VTuber who replies to my tweets deserves to get by a sledgehammer. I'm gonna buy a sledgehammer on Temu. I'll make sure it's wrapped in microplastics, and I will wrap that sledgehammer around it. Well,
Remember, for those of you who are mentally struggling, therapy is an option. Please do not be afraid to reach out to an individual who may possibly help you with mental disabilities like this one, because I really don't know what to tell you about this one, nor can I defend it. Anyway.
You're my little
Gunpie was a dog VTuber that debuted in September of 2024, and she quite quickly developed a loyal following, primarily because her content was made up of two things. One, she was a so-called girl failure with a mental illness, which was probably attractive to her audience at the time because they thought they could fix her or they related to her. And two, her
Sorry. Had to eat a cookie. I'm not sure of my cookies. Sorry, I had to eat a cookie of frustration because if you're a motherfucker on the internet trying to fix a girl, I will personally come over, slap you in the fucking face, give you a drink. we're gonna crack a drink open together. I'm gonna tell you to shut the fuck up, drink the drink, let's play some video games together, and get our day over with. Cause Jesus fucking Christ.
Content focused on the so-called girlfriend experience, which is a term mainly used in the adult industry. But
what are you talking about? What, are you not paying attention to the video?
To the streamer farming a parasocial relationship with their audience like they are dating them.
I'm rubbing my tummy. Do you hear it?
Did you hear it? I'm rubbing my tummy.
Fucking internet.
But the result of this...
Don't get me wrong. There's already a lot of men who are very absorbed into the delusion of watching a VTuber and just pretending that that VTuber is their best friend or their wife. And it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. I could probably get hate talked about it. People could probably call me out for it about it, but it's true. It's true. And by all means, and then people could like come up with a counter argument like, oh, then why are people watching male VTubers, motherfucker? Have you met Kenji? Have you met our Lord and Savior Kenji? Or people just watch him because they just love him, or queso, or and all that stuff. Realistically, I don't think there's any way of defending the fact that like majority of people who watch VTubers is solely for like, or just solely simps or something like that.
This is
something
often
like
the streamer being showered with gifts by their audience because the streamer is directly feeding into the illusion that they share some form of relationship, even though the viewer probably knows nothing about the personal life of said streamer. And Gunpei played into this hard.
It's a
like,
voluntary hallucination to be
she
absorbed
heavily
in.
insisted that she was actually dating her viewers to the extent that if they were talking to any other female or had a relationship, they were cheating on her. And they were not even allowed to speak about any other females in things like her Discord.
Can we throw those kinds of VTubers out the window because how they are?
By tributes, I don't mean money or items of value, I mean things like cum tributes. Which is...
Hi Speed, how's it going? What an amazing timing for you to enter this stream. I'm not gonna question what the fuck is wrong with people nowadays. Because that is the most... Even I didn't know that! What the fuck? My guy! Oh, yeah! You are a dumbass if you decided to ever... what am I saying? Of course there's idiots on the internet that want to pull some dumb shit like that. Of course there's motherfuckers who are possibly not have even seen what grass looks like, so they do something so stupid like that. I sometimes want to punch the world in the face, guys. I really do. Monochrome? That's a nickname I get.
You know what? I'm not even going to explain this. Go yourself. On her Tumblr page that has now been deleted, you can find under her commonly asked questions a line
like
saying
this,
her
but French
fans
and
can
racist?
send her anything, and I mean anything, including intimate pictures with examples like peni pics and said tributes, and she was more than happy to receive them, even saying she was going to archive them. You know, to each their own. Someone out there is probably happy their favourite VTuber or Oshi has a picture of their cocktail sausage somewhere on their SSD. But funny enough, this wasn't what made her so controversial in the space. And I would argue that in some communities like VTubing, this type of behaviour isn't rare, so it didn't ring any alarm bells initially. But the thing that actually
what you say, oh, that you only meant well.
Can I have a cookie now? I like how that's just all you care about. Can I have the cookie now?
Well, that was idiotic. Off
to hang
myself.
Off and left. Oh, I didn't mean to rewind. Oh my god. Society. We're fucked.
And Gunpei played into this hard, like, too hard. She heavily insisted that she was actually dating her viewers to the extent that if they were talking to any other female or had a relationship,
sorry, hold on, I think we
or
rewinded too much. Yeah,
you know what? I'm not even going to explain this. Go fuck yourself. On her Tumblr page that has now been deleted, archive
this one, we already went over that.
A commission for a fan of hers,
there we go.
known to the wider internet, was in November of 2024. When a person was doing a commission for a fan of hers making a plushie of her VTuber model, and they had leftover material, so they asked if anyone else wanted one for a price. And Gunpei saw this and got very angry, thinking this person was using her brand to make a profit, and she was getting nothing out of it. Which also led to
I remembered hearing about that. I was a little confused. I was like, why would you get mad over someone who made a plushie over you? I mean, fuck, if someone made a plushie out of me, I'd be like, fuck yeah, sell that shit. I don't even care if I get any profit out of it. Fuck yeah. Get my name out there. Hell yeah. Make a plushie out of me. I don't care. Hell yeah.
Number of public
Get that shit onto YouTube.
Shitting on the person and where they come from, but a lot of people were actually on the side of the person who made the plushie, including bigger VTubers. And the tide quickly turned against Gunpei, leading to her crashing out even more. This is the situation that put her on everyone's radar, and it wouldn't make much of an impact on her streaming career. She would go MIA for a bit, but when she came back, she still had an audience waiting for her, probably with a show and tell of their latest tribute they made after saving up for a week. But if she could get away with this and the comments she made, it almost looked like she could get away with anything. Any offhand comment, any racial remark, because her community was loyal and infatuated with her. And probably in their eyes, she could do no wrong. Well, until the curtains of that delusion came crashing down because Gunpei was cheating on her audience. She had an actual boy.
So, she said that her audience, if her audience has a girlfriend, they're cheating on her. But that means that she gets to have a boyfriend? So the audience can't have a girlfriend, but she gets to have a boyfriend? What? Sorry.
Friend. In March of 2025, a document would be dropped by a past friend of Gunpei, showing screenshots of their interactions where Gunpei is seen gloating about possibly getting into a relationship with a guy and him playing the manager role for her VTubing career.
Of course it's the fucking manager. Of course it's the fucking manager of a fucking VTuber. How many cases of this are we gonna have on repeat? By all means, I don't mean like, you know what? I'll work as a guy who who the fuck plays the Pornhub intro again. I swear to God. I don't mind working as a guy that just archives every single VTuber controversy and just goes over law and order over whether a VTuber can be justified or not. No, there's no justification in this shit,
With
bitch.
this, female VTubers are never going to escape the manager that is actually a boyfriend accusation. There are additional screenshots shown in the document, like her on an alt saying she's falling in love with this person and that she bought him an ASMR.
Brotato.
How does that
okay.
even work? But when this was made public,
sometimes I wish I could drink alcohol.
GG
Forget this.
Next game.
I'm not joking you. There's worse cases than this. There's so many worse cases than this. You don't even want to fucking know.
For this VTuber, her audience felt absolutely betrayed, and she would immediately take down all her public profiles.
You said we can't have a girlfriend because of you, but you have a boyfriend?
Clean. It was rumored that one of her fans after this actually committed, but regarding that, there's no hard evidence.
Repeat that?
Posted by Gunpei was wiped clean. It was rumored that one of her fans after this actually committed, but regarding
the timing on that sound was so fucked up, but at the same time, so fucking hilarious. Oh god. The timing on that laugh. Oliver, you're going to hell for that, but at the same time, you son of a bitch. The timing on that was so good. Oh god, Jesus is looking down at me. I'm so sorry. I don't know, but there's NL on the walls. Our NL walls are well hard as rock. Oh, for fucking hell.
In that, there's no hard evidence. There was only public tweets of them seeming distressed about her having a boyfriend.
That's gonna
but
be
that
a
is
clip.
one of the many unfortunate things that can
That's gonna
happen
be
when
a
you
clip.
feed into such an unhealthy
That's gonna be a
parasocial
short.
relationship as a streamer. She did sell off her avatar for around $2,000, of which someone actually bought it not to make a meme out of
$2,000?
it, but to preserve
Hail
it.
King,
And
how's
she
it
did
going?
attempt to rebrand as another VTuber, but
God.
obviously with the reputation
Is that a
followed
Hank
her,
King
that
reference?
was
Hail King?
unsuccessful.
Hail King?
I was going to go over another
Oh my
VTuber
God.
story here, but because it's very
me.
similar to Gunpie's,
Who's
I
me?
thought I'd just combine them and go through it very quickly. The VTuber Elfin Psyop is someone that cultivated
Jesus
the same
Christ.
audience as Gunpie. She was known to be a
What is
ghetto
this?
failure, an
Oh.
alcoholic,
Fuck this
a
shit, I'm
gooner,
out.
and having some very controversial opinions. This is one of her posts she was most
Not a
known for.
big fan of Indians. Jesus Christ. Oh boy, that is okay. That's just asking for it.
Jews.
It's too difficult.
Okay, never mind. It got worse. It got fucking worse.
It's the Jews.
That's all my fault.
It's the Jews again.
It would later get revealed she was gooning, sending NSFW pictures of herself, and had relationships with people in her audience, specifically the mods of her Discord server, with most of them not knowing the other guys existed and that she was doing the same activities with them. It was also discovered that even though she was very vocal about people that were not white,
I
she...
think I fell in love. What the absolute living fuck do you mean by that? What in the absolute living fuck do you know what? Best not to question.
herself was one of the people she preached
Why
about.
did I
and she
mention
would
the French
Photoshop
one?
her pictures to
Now
appear
she's
as
on the
white
screen.
as possible
Wait,
and
this
not
is
her
her?
default skin color, as she was
Wait, this is
originally
her?
from Pakistan and moved to the UK. It was
Oh,
also
no, definitely
revealed
not.
that there were
Look at that.
underage people in her Discord server where they would be exposed to NSFW
Sadly,
material
yes.
and
Oh.
Elfin would
Oh, boy.
contribute to it. In response to the claim about having relationships with multiple people, she would say she was in a terrible state, they took advantage of her, and she always told them she was not a person to date people. She'd also say she was not bullying the person in her Discord server, and then the victim would respond saying they were not good. And then when the NSFW pictures she sent to people privately were being circulated on the internet, she would claim at that time she was not an adult, meaning that when she was sending these files to people, she was knowingly distributing illegal material to people. However, people were
What the
hesitant to
fuck?
believe this story at the time because it seemed like a claim she would use to get out of this whole mess. But with this, the NSFW interactions with some of her supporters, apparently even the existence of a boyfriend, and lying about her nationality while some could say
Why do you think the VTuber space is so heavily frowned down upon?
preaching against it, this would all result in a lot of her
Why?
diehard fans abandoning her, and she would quickly delete everything and disappear from the internet.
Oh boy, yeah, fucking
Such
think.
a good
That is.
girl. Hi, baby girl.
So this is the first male VTuber we're going to be talking about on this list, and probably the only one, because once again, in my opinion, there aren't that many male VTubers compared to female. But just because there's less doesn't mean there's any shortage of controversies surrounding them. Torakaru was a VTuber that debuted in
Did I miss a chapter?
2022. His design was said to be a completely normal human that cosplayed as a tiger. Now, Tora's content was kind of like the opposite of the girlfriend experience I described.
I don't remember. I don't remember this guy. I don't remember this guy. I don't remember hearing controversy about this guy. I'm already scared. You don't hear that many controversies around male VTubers. Not that many. There's not that many.
Betrayal.
I'm scared. You're in for a treat? Oh boy.
Previously, because in his case, it was more like a boyfriend experience.
Okay.
Penny is such a good girl. Hi, baby girl.
I would be your sugar daddy, on God, no cap, and give you everything that I could possibly.
Emily. I love Emily so much.
Now, Tora would also do NSFW content and was known to act very flirty towards his viewers and other VTubers. But around his 2.0 debut, in his own words, he would attempt to separate the NSFW from his usual content and would attempt to be less flirty, even saying previously he was a lot worse in an interview.
So, starting like when I got my 2.0, I got my, I started using an alt account for NSFW stuff, and on my main account, I very, very rarely am quote unquote down bad or say anything like sexual or flirty or stuff like that, right?
Now, you would assume that, you know, the flirting he was doing on stream with others or with his chat, this was just an act for entertainment purposes. You wouldn't think it was serious or how he behaved off camera. But as it turns out, that assumption would be wrong, and this type of behavior he exhibited was just the tip of the iceberg. It would actually be much worse and result in over 10 people coming out with their uncomfortable experiences with this VTuber. In March of 2024, the first of many statements regarding Tora's behavior would be released. This was made by a fellow VTuber named Lily, and in this document she would talk about her personal experience with Tora. These two were initially well acquainted. They met through a mutual friend's Discord server, and Tora was one of the people that were there for her when she was going through a breakup. At the time, it was stated Tora was showing some interest in Lily, but there would be problems preventing them from progressing to that point. A year after meeting, there was a
Ladies, I've seen this kind of bullshit happen a lot, where careful not to splat the soundboard too much once again.
What in the flying up down right did I come back to?
VTubers doing stupid shit, but sorry, a lesson to like quickly teach all the females. When you're going through a tough time and whatever, sure, like, you can be comforted by a guy, but I've seen it happen so many times where a guy will try to take advantage of that and they'll try to get into your feelings. So that's what this motherfucker tried to do. Very predatory. So I would be very advised watching out for that if you're ever going through a tough time.
Discussion of a group trip to Anime Expo 2023. This included both Tora, Lily, and others. When Tora heard Lily was going to be there, he supposedly became excited and started to make advances towards Lily. This included allegedly sending unsolicited dick pics, requesting pictures, sexual comments like how he would to her streams, and he made it known he wanted to do things when they met. Now, Lily did say she felt uncomfortable by these advances.
Story
time. We're completely fucked. We're completely fucked.
Story time. My female friends, I hear this. They've told me that they've had this experience multiple times where they'll meet a guy and the guy will like think that there's something going on, and for some reason, I don't know why, I don't even know why men do it in the first place. You're going cyber? Okay, have a good one, cyber. Guys will, I don't know why they fucking do it. They're fucking idiots for doing it. But I like, apparently they think like something's going on. They think a girl will like dick pics, so they send their fucking dick or whatever to the fucking girl, expecting them to like it. I don't even know what encourages that. I've heard I've heard Maury went through it. My friend Jinx went through it. It's like, what the fuck? Like, it confuses me why like men are just genuinely encouraged to do such thing, because women never fucking asked for it in the first place. Hi, Lincoln, how's it going? But still, it's fucking ridiculous.
But because of him previously helping her with their breakup, and at the time having some feelings for him, she wouldn't outright shut down these advances. When it came to the trip, on the second day they would eventually meet, and he would allegedly state he had no interest in doing anything because there was somebody else he was interested in. This is something she would say she was relieved to hear, but was upset that he led her on for months prior and pressured her into doing things, making it seem like he wanted her. The two at the end of the day would go to an Airbnb where her friend let the both of them stay because Lily's hotel was over an hour away, and the two of them would sleep on the couch as they were unexpected guests and there wasn't any rooms for them. Whilst trying to sleep on different ends of the couch, it's said that Tora at some point starts making unwanted advances towards Lily, kissing her on the cheek and whispering in her ear, and at this point she was pinned and wanted him off. Unfortunately, because of the commotion, one of the people they were staying with would come check on them, where Tora would then supposedly jump off her. The person didn't notice anything, and Tora even remarked at how creepy the person looked with the lighting and took a picture. After that night, she doesn't recount any other conversation with Tora whilst on the trip. She would confront him months later, but he allegedly brushed her off and thought she was mad because they didn't do anything. She would correct him on this, of which he apologizes and says he will be better, but he still didn't directly address the assault. After this, she doesn't cut contact straight away, as she initially thought she was overreacting because of the way he reacted when she confronted him. Eventually she opens up to others about this and realizes she wasn't overreacting, leading to her cutting him off, cancelling collabs with him and confronting him again, where this time...
Motherfucker. I would have just stopped talking to the guy at that point. If I was this woman's friend and she told me that this guy did all that, what is this bullshit? Hey, Lily, regarding the first thing, I knew that... I'm gonna read whatever bullshit he says here. I did plan to stop myself after the kiss on the cheek. It was unfortunate. I think that made it worse. Oh no, bro. I'm glad that you brought it up now, because even back then I thought to myself, man, I shouldn't have done that. We didn't agree on it. Motherfucker, that you're saying you playing Warfare today? No, it's just reacting stuff today. Motherfucker says, man, I shouldn't have done that. You didn't think about that when you sent a dick pic? What? After the bombshell, I don't want to do sexual stuff anymore. All of that stuff was unwarranted. Motherfucker, you're the one that kind of committed assault. I am very sorry. I should probably apologize to you about it ASAP. Motherfucker. He already violated all kinds of shit. Stop playing silence, please. Once again, this is your last warning. I love watching content like this because at the end I just go like, yeah, you pedo get screwed. But still, I can tell you with confidence, I never would have done anything more than getting on top. Because number one, I already told you by that point I didn't want to go through anything at a time for like too physical like sex. That's a lie. And number two, I 100% honestly thinking of like playful stuff. There's no such thing as playful stuff like jumping on your friend and kissing them. That's not playful, you dumb motherfucker. But and being annoying, I distinctly remember thinking to myself that not to touch your butt.
He does somewhat address what happened, and a few weeks later after this she would release this document, which led many others to come out with their own stories, where similar things happened to them. Love bombing, requesting personal information, talking the same way to some VTubers that were underage. He made a list of VTubers he wanted to harem or to breed with, and even in one instance he sent a whole ASMR video to one of these girls. And before I show this to you, I have to give you a content warning because this is disturbing content, so be warned.
You're such a cutie. I want to kiss you.
Can we like skip that part? Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank
You're the best.
I'm the best. Thank you, bro. Don't kiss me.
Glad to become your friend.
I am not your friend.
You're
Kill
so
yourself.
skilled at art.
Skill at art.
And
What
you're
the
very
fuck?
cute. And
What the
very
fuck?
pretty.
What the fuck?
I saw your immersion bricks. You
My
really...
what?
You really are my type.
I am not your type. Even if a
I'm
woman
glad
came...
to get to know you a bit better.
Shut the fuck up. All right. Anyway, even if a woman with a very dominant, attractive voice walked up to me and started saying all that, a punch to the face you have successfully earned.
Answers to a lot of people in the space. This was a repetitive pattern.
No,
Unfortunately, it took
no.
one document to inspire others to come out with their stories. Tora released
Unless
his
you
own
just told me
document
no,
where
I
he
still wouldn't
acknowledged
be fine
some
with it. I would be
wrongdoing
very
whilst
uncomfortable.
disputing parts of the allegations, but he would say in the same document he was ultimately going to graduate. Unlike some of the other VTubers I've mentioned,
Why they
would
like
wipe
this?
everything and leave.
I don't know, man. There's, I've talked about it so many times. There's just VTubers that are pure dumbasses and viewers that are pure dumbasses.
The internet.
It makes no sense.
There is a lot more to this story and what Tora did. This was a basic summary of that. If you want a full look into it, there's a good video by Safiri Noma on it, which
Jesus,
you're saying that
fucker did a
People
lot
who play
more?
Mercy are not being even remotely
What the
respected. I'm not
fuck?
saying, oh, you need to respect us. It's a matter of
Pull out
we're
a
not even
breaching
being
shotgun,
treated
blow
as a human being right now.
Evie was someone that previously used to be a fleshy and was a well-known
Evie?
Overwatch streamer,
What the fuck is
but
this?
they would eventually become a VTuber while still primarily creating Overwatch content. They were fairly well known in the Overwatch space, and they were even
Yeah, I read your
occasionally
comment.
recognized by the creators of
I've seen your
Overwatch,
comments.
Blizzard. In one instance, getting invited to test out the abysmal dogshit that was Overwatch 2 before launch, and after getting this privilege,
Once again,
even
just
they
don't
shout
use
on
too many
it.
sounds.
They were also known for
That's
being a
it.
highly skilled Mercy player,
I
on
feel
top
so
of
happy.
being very open about their identity as
Mercy
a
players.
trans woman, where she would regularly talk about her experience with being trans in the Overwatch space. Overall, they were a well-known and somewhat respected member of the Overwatch community. However, in the current day, their reputation is anything but respected. The cracks.
Yeah, okay, I was literally about to go over that. So back in the day, if you were someone who like came out as a trans person or whatever, lots of people would shit talk you. Everyone would immediately start avoiding you because once again, it's like I'm not gonna get into like the specifics and whatnot, but it was, you know, being trans, gay, or whatever was heavily frowned upon, and gamers will make fun of whatever they can. And there's been so many cases of scenarios where like when there's like even a trans person or whatever representing a game or a trailer or anything like that, the creators of that game or trailer will purposely disable the comments. They'll disable like anything that allows people to like judge or whatever, because they know there's just going to be a lot of people saying a bunch of shit about the person who identifies themselves as like whatever, basically, right? So that's why, once again, it's not really a surprise that that kind of controversy was happening back in the day. This was like back in 2018, 19-ish, I believe. So yeah, once again, it was very common. Now it's 2026 now. It's been like almost a decade now. It still happens, but it's not as often anymore. It's starting to become kind of seen as a normal thing. We all just mind our business, basically.
Started to show in 2022, where Eve's girlfriend at the time, Remy, had allegations of cheating in Overwatch games, being racist, and supposedly talking explicitly to those underage. Now, none of these initial claims are well documented because Remy wasn't as well known, and in the aftermath, everything was deleted, so it's hard to track down anything related to this. But what apparently happened is Remy gets called out on Twitter, Eve gets involved defending her, saying the person doing this is only doing this to provide a quote-unquote gotcha moment. Her girlfriend only cheated in one game whilst she was off her meds and blackout drunk, and that the DMs leaked of them supposedly talking to those underage were all fake. Once again, this situation wasn't well documented, but it would get brought up again in January of 2023, where Reimei was exposed again for doing the same things, or the same story as before was being reiterated. It's unclear, but there were actually some archived screenshots of this conversation, and once again Eve would go on the defense for her girlfriend, but this time it was collectively agreed that this defense was absolutely terrible, because her excuse for why her girlfriend did these things was because it was a coping mechanism.
Man, oh man, oh man, dude, this gun on the table, is like so sexy. Like I could like kiss the barrel and just.
What you say? Oh, that you only meant well, 'cause you did.
Skill issue.
I've given up on society. I really did. I really did. Yes, there is a skill issue. I wish I could cry, but I can't. I hate everyone. How do I use it? It's on Twitch. You have to scroll down and you'll find the soundboard. Just don't abuse the sounds too much. That's it. You sound like them laughs from anime. That not the first time I've been told that.
Yeah. The only way someone would believe that was if you had some Saul Goodman like lawyer skills, or if you had the ability to Jedi mind trick someone into believing you. But obviously this did not work, and both Reimei and Eve would understandably receive a lot of backlash and see a major hit to their reputation, as this was the primary thing they were known for around this time. Probably after seeing this and seeing the internet wasn't on her side, Eve would make a tweet longer, taking a different stance compared to previously.
Oh, my girlfriend. She flirted with underage people, but that's okay because it's a coping mechanism. Don't make sense.
Where she would condemn her girlfriend's actions, claiming they are no longer in a relationship, and she would claim she condoned this behavior because she herself wasn't in the best headspace and wanted to see the best in people, and finally that she should have took people's advice, but that she will change to make sure this doesn't happen again. This response obviously didn't do much of anything. Her reputation was completely in the toilet at this point, but it was about to get 10 times worse, because a few days later a 31-page document would be released not on Reimei's actions this time, but on Eve's. This included testimonies and statements from at least 6 people, several of which were previous partners. Now,
you know you're fucked. You know you're fucked once people gather together to make a fucking document on you. You know you're fucked.
There are a lot of allegations in this document, but just to list a few, it said they had a pattern of cheating involving multiple relationships. It was said they were emotionally abusive, manipulative, and regularly baited. They were also said to be hypersexual to the point where they would peer pressure or violate consent, and finally that they themselves was talking inappropriately to those underage. That is just a few of the allegations against them. There are a lot more in the full document, but with this document being released, people are now looking towards Eve to see how she would respond. Would she deny all of this and claim her innocence, or even provide counter evidence to prove them wrong? No, she wouldn't really do anything. She said she was going to respond, but then apparently decided nah, she's not going to, and just deleted or privated a lot of her content and then left the internet. And one of the only things left behind would be people responding to her statement.
I mean, at least they didn't even bother. They knew they were defeated.
So the last story I wanted to go over is one that I don't think has been looked into much, primarily because this happened in Japan, so there's a language barrier when looking at the articles discussing it, on top of the fact this happened some time ago and there's been no new updates, and it involves VTubers that were rather small. Also, the evidence that this ties to the VTuber community isn't exactly concrete, so take it with a grain of salt. And just to warn you, I am about to discuss some graphic things, so viewer discretion is advised.
But damn, that would be a good villain voice actor.
Who is this VTuber? Well, it's not just one, it's two, a male and a female, and behind their VTubing persona, these two were actually married. These VTubers were Kura Zakura, who was 27 at the time, and his wife, Al Kumamasha, who was 28. I'm just gonna call them Kura and Al because I can't pronounce their names for shit. Now, these two weren't your normal VTubers.
Pronouncing Japanese is actually harder than you think it is.
Instead of live streaming or creating videos like normal VTubers, they were known to only tweet on the Twitter or X platform, hence the name VTweeter, and their form of content was normally just posting about their lives and occasionally something about their character. Kuro, the male in the relationship, even had his own law, where he was a fox spirit
I never heard of
VTweeters
before. That's a new
resulting
one.
in him making a contract with a certain alchemist. The alchemist being his
VTuber
wife,
lore.
the VTuber Al, who posted the same things her husband did, usually things about her day. She didn't really have any lore to her character. It seemed to her husband was a lot more into it than her, but they would occasionally LARP together talking about the darkness, how there's nothing they can do about it, and how he's like shredding his cat, which is a thought experiment involving the quantum superposition principle where something can exist in multiple states at once. But for the clinically brain dead like me, I probably explained that wrong. I'm pretty sure he's just trying to say he's two things at once, like Schrödinger's cat was dead and alive. Now, these two seemed like a normal couple, both enjoying this as a hobby. Kuro was working a job that I assume from what he said was working on a farm, and Al was also working whilst trying to find work as an illustrator. From the outside, it seemed like their lives, although heavily work-focused, was somewhat ordinary and satisfactory for them, and it was about to see a big change as Al was now expecting a child, of which they were both happy to announce. However, even if everything appeared normal on the outside, things would quickly change to a more sinister turn around August of 2021. Because even though their relationship appeared happy on the
I'm scared where this is going. Because I've never heard of these two, obviously. I'm just scared where this is going. Two VTubers that are tweeters, they're not even streamers, gets on the Japanese news for something. I'm scared to see what the fuck happens here.
Outside, in reality, it was anything but. The husband was talking to another woman who was an 18-year-old high school student named Kana Washino, who some have claimed was also a VTuber, but the sources cited show an account that was active in 2023, which wouldn't make sense with what happened next. Now, Kuro was in contact with this girl for 2 years. Was he cheating? It was never stated, but his wife knew he had contact with her, and because they would speak so much, the wife became extremely jealous. She eventually reached her boiling point in 2021, where to resolve the issue, both the married couple and Kana agreed to meet and sort things out. On the 28th of August, Kana would leave her family home, telling her parents she was meeting her friends and would be back soon. But when she didn't return that night, her parents would alert the police. Shortly after alerting the police days later, Kana's body was found on a remote property. She had been strangled with a rope and stabbed multiple times. Both Kuro or Sohei Komori and his wife Al or Izumi Komori would be arrested and questioned.
この事件は東京墨田区の高校3年鷲野花夏さんの遺体を山梨県内の物置小屋に遺棄したとして群馬県に住む小森章平容疑者と妻の泉容疑者が逮捕されたものです。
Now, when Kana left that day to meet them, there was a conversation where the wife wanted her to no longer contact her husband, but for some reason that is not explained in any of the articles I found. This conversation...
I'm trying to not laugh at that. Trying to not laugh at that. That took a fucking wild turn. Holy fucking shit. That took
Betrayal.
a fucking wild
quickly
turn.
soured, and the wife was not happy. This resulted in the couple taking her against her will to their house, where they would begin planning what to do with her, with them in an interview saying, and I quote, "We searched for a place to kill her." They decided to take her to a remote property where they would kill her and then dump her body, and she would be found a few days later. Both would be found guilty. The husband would get 23 years in prison, even though the prosecution argued it should be 25, and the wife would only get 18 years because it was said she played a secondary role in the murder. Now, it isn't documented why they decided to murder her after the conversation. They could have just gone their separate ways. But the Japanese police think it was because the conversation regarding the relationship was going nowhere. Personally, I think, yes, this is coming from a professional idiot and from complete speculation, but I think the husband, despite his wife's wishes, didn't want to cut contact and instead just decided to kill her. But once again, that's just my speculation. But how do we know that this is the VTubers we spoke about earlier? Well, people on 5chan would supposedly find their names tied to the Vtubing account, and after both were arrested, their accounts would go inactive on the same day. Not only that, but another VTuber that did a stream with the wife released a statement saying he's distancing himself from them after the news broke. And after this, both of their Twitter accounts would be bombarded with comments regarding the situation. That is all I could find in terms of people connecting the accounts, and in my opinion, I think it's the same people, but once again...
That's not even a VTuber controversy at this point.
Take it with a grain of salt.
That's
the husband
just
is estimated
shit
to be
that...
released in 20...
The controversy in this subject has nothing to do with VTubing. This is just something that happened outside of it. Sure, you could say they were VTubers or VTweeters, but still, like, what?
44, and his wife is estimated to be released in 2039. That's only 13 years from the time of this video.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So in conclusion, those are some of the most infamous VTubers. Obviously, some included are significantly worse than the others I talked about, and there are probably a lot more unpleasant stories out there that I didn't talk about. But VTubing, as I said at the start, has got to the point where it's mainstream and more accessible than ever before. Meaning that even the most deplorable of people can become
that took
or
a
claim to be a
dark-ass turn
VTuber
so
and
quickly.
gain an audience, which can also be said for anyone
almost
that
made
makes
me
content on the
speechless.
internet. And we are probably going to see
Well, the
a
only
lot
person
more
watching this on
stories
YouTube,
like
don't
these
worry, don't even
regarding
feel bad.
VTubers, though hopefully not on the levels as some I've mentioned. However, VTubing is still a form of media that isn't going away anytime soon. And despite the VTubers I've shown you today, there are probably 10 times more that are the very opposite. That just entertain and interact with the VTubing space in one form or another. Not every VTuber is the same as another, especially Chibidoki. That thing cannot be replicated. I'm now going to go listen to the new Teto song on repeat. Yes, I just put you on an absolute masterpiece.
Okay, man, that gun over there looks so... No, can't touch the gun again. Okay. Guys, sometimes I want to curl up into a ball, sit in the corner, and question my existence. Was I truly meant to be on this earth? Maybe there was an earth without VTubers. Maybe there was an earth where nothing so horrible was happened, but no. God looked at me. He said, "Oh, my sweet child, you should totally, totally be born on this earth." God, what the fuck? What the fuck, my guy? I wanna cry in the corner. So horrible. I'm trying not to laugh. Don't even feel bad. Don't even feel bad because that is. Alright, where's my hat? That is shit you can't compete with. You just can't. There's just too much bullshit around the corner, and like once again, when there's drama happening around, personally, I just ignore it. Because I think I've talked about it over the times. I mean, hey, let me give you guys my experience. Hey, Official Golden, how's it going? Let me give you guys my experience. When I first became a VTuber, I thought I was gonna like meet people that, you know, were passionate about content and were pretty chill.
Skill.
Instead, I was met with the opposite. What games do you play on a basis? About anything, but as of right now, I'm kind of on. I'm on Marvel Rivals. I'm on For Honor. I'm on Warframe. I'm on. That's about it for now. I play all sorts of games, and I'll sometimes play a different game whenever I'm just in the mood for it. But yeah, but my experience with the VTuber community has been outright outrageous. Like that, not to mention, I even like broke down once because it just I couldn't handle it anymore. I was so tired of trying to interact with other VTubers because the VTuber community was so bad. It still is. And I just learned a great lesson that I was like, okay, maybe it's best that I just don't try to. Maybe it's just best that I don't even bother trying to make friends with VTubers because it's not even worth it. Try Roblox. I already get a lot of kids that come in and ask me to try Roblox. I'm not gonna play Roblox, man. I'm not. Maybe I'll play like a certain game on Roblox. I'm not just gonna like, you know, play it, right? But once again, it entirely depends. Oh yeah, also if you guys want to recommend me to react to like videos for the next time, you just join a Discord and you can like throw in whatever video you want me to react to in a Discord. Just don't send anything too like strange or weird, because like sometimes people will like send a video, I'll look at it and I'll be like, what the absolute fuck is this? I have no knowledge on this. But yeah, also I would tell people that even if you like go ahead and dig yourself into the VTuber, no, it's something funny. Depends. As long as it's appropriate. But sorry, what was I saying? The VTuber rabbit hole is, it goes one way or another. Either one, you actually enjoy watching the VTuber because they're actually funny to watch or cool to watch. Or two, there is just pure, whatchamacallit? It's just pure simp, or wasting your money or burning your money, right? And I've talked about this subject before many times. Like what happens if I am to suddenly look up VTuber, right? What if I am to suddenly just look up VTuber and like, let's say Twitch or something, right? Pure laughs or pure lust? Yes, literally exactly that. Like let's check out the VTuber category right now. You guys will see what I mean here. So we go back to full screen and go back to TikTok screen right here. Basically, like we look at the Twitch screen. Jesus Christ, fucking. Well, like of course, like in some of the number one spots. That's not even a VTuber. Number one spot right now is, you know, top 4 spots is female VTubers, and then you got Kenji. Once again, Kenji is one of my favorites. If you guys haven't seen Kenji, such an amazing dude. I don't even. That's a trained person. That's a female VTuber. That's not even a VTuber. That's a male VTuber. So there's, how many males can I count here? 1, 2, 3. Is that a male? That's a furry. 4, 5. 5 in the 500 viewer category and above. So yeah, once again, in terms of male VTubers, very low count. Very low count. You barely see that many. But that's a furry, yes. Though sometimes a male VTuber can have a female model, so it's hard to tell. Cough, cough, porcelain maid. That's what they're very popularly known for. But yeah, no. Once again, it's not, VTubing is not, by all means, very like high on the male category. Which once again, that's why I tell people that, oh, me as a male VTuber, yeah, that's just streaming on super hard difficulty. It's voluntary. It's voluntary CBT, cock and ball torture. It's voluntary cock and ball torture. Why the fuck did one of you send me a whisper saying I will always call you Auditor? Twitch ASMR is just pure lust. You want ASMR? I'll give you ASMR. Welcome to my first ASMR live stream. Today, I'm going to be calling you insults. You suck. Yep, I hate you. I despise you. I want to throw you in the dumpster and tell the dumpster truck to take you out, not into a garbage truck crushing machine. No, I just want them to throw you off a cliff because you're just that worse. You're just this is not peak ASMR. Stop, you're turning people on. No, for what the fuck? Why would you get turned on by me fucking saying shit? Hi, Purple, how's it going? Spectre? I'm not Spectre.
My end is now.
I'm not Spectre, for fuck's sakes, but once again, I'm at least happy that I have not resorted into the dark ways of VTubing, because once again, there's a lot of VTubers and shit that, you know, just try to get their simps to donate all the money that they possibly can. So it's in a bad, shitty spot. But you know what? Now that I'm finally done reacting to stuff, let me just answer some questions. Guys, just ask me anything, I'll answer it. About VTubing or about anything in general, and I'll just answer it. I'm just gonna chill here for a moment before I drink. I'm gonna tell everyone you text kids. Fuck yeah, make me a controversy. Guys, look, I'm famous! Do you like cheese? I love cheeseburgers, and I love cheese on spaghetti and on spaghetti. You cannot have spaghetti and meatballs with some nice Parmesan cheese. Let's get that straight. I love cheese pizza as well, man. We all love fucking... Oh, God, don't make me hungry. You look at Twitch ASMR. Oh, God, no. I'm not touching that in 1,000 years. Did you hear about Sora being shut down? I did. Was Sora, like, one of the things that was responsible for... making AI videos or something like that? Everyone using it to make AI and fake shit? What's your hair color? Black. Black. You know, trust me, look at your Discord server. What? What now? What's up? Memes? I am not gonna look... Cheese? Chess fans not... I am not gonna play that. Parmesan's not too bad. Sora was the program that Disney was gonna make a deal with AI stuff on Disney Plus. Oh no, I heard that shit. Can you take your hat off? Oh, there you go. That's gone. That's gone. You got my flamey like head now. But Oh, I heard about that. Were people? Oh my god. Were people making funny parodies with that? Like, basically, someone made a funny little short Disney film about 9/11. I heard so much about that. I heard so much about that. They were, yeah. No, I'm not really. The newest AO slap is Fruit Love Island. I don't really have anything against AI in general, not yet anyway. Personally though, when someone is to ask me what do I hate AI, my perspective on it is neutral. I don't hate it, but I don't like it. That's my perspective on AI right now, but I can already see it spiraling to the point where I might dislike it. So you could say that AI has already done like a great damage on a great number of damage on a lot of people's lives. So we could at least all agree that AI is useful in many categories, but it's also very bad in many categories. Good, but also bad. So it just entirely depends, I guess. Peak cheese. What are you guys talking about? Cheese. Cheese, man. Cheese. Also, you know what's silly is that I'm surprised that we've been VTubing for 2 years, and I didn't even need to change my model. Can you guys believe that? I didn't buy a new model. I didn't do anything fancy. If anything, we kind of just got a new background. That's it. We didn't even like get anything cool or special. Honestly, all we ever got was the hat. We got a hat. That is all. We had nothing else added. Will you buy a new model, Mr. Monoblivious? My honest answer, I don't know. I don't know. Because I'll be honest with you guys, I have been so comfortable with my model for so long. Oh yeah, the rose. I just added it. I just gave that I just added that to my suit because I thought it looks nice. Sorry, what was I saying? In terms of a new model, I literally don't know. I don't have a yes or no for that. I mean, eventually, probably, but it's probably gonna depend if I ever feel like it. Because I've always looked back and I always thought, hey, you know, having a new model would be cool. But at the same time, there's no point to really have one. Even if I do eventually get my hands on a new model, then like I would want to do some big things with it, right?
We have to cook.
But I'm not really thinking about getting a new model. That's not in my top priority. My top priority is making art panels and comics about my VTuber lore, because that's the one thing I like more. That's the one thing I'm more focused on. I'm like, damn, I really want to do this lore stuff and whatnot. And one of my plans, in case you guys don't know, is that once I start working in the security field again, I'm gonna start, you know, as soon as I get income and finally I can like help my mom pay rent and all that shit, I'm gonna like be putting my money mainly into the comics and the art panels I want to get done. And also like finally I'll be able to refocus on the you know, the first arc lore, which by the way, I pulled the controversy were part of his plan. Nah, but once again, I wanted to do a lot of cool stuff when it came, but like all the cool stuff I want to do involves me needing an artist, and if you need an artist, you need to pay that artist with money, right? So Mori was my personal artist. She always like worked on my art, but she's going through a lot of tough things right now, so I'm gonna have to eventually hire a new personal artist. And what I'm gonna have them do is they're gonna work on comics for me. There's a lot of cool VTuber series I'm gonna work on. That's not, once again, I mentioned that I don't want to make stories just based off mono. I want to make cool stories based off of other VTubers that I envisioned differently, which I think is pretty cool. But people might dislike it, people might love it, but it's just something I want to do. It's just something I want to like have a cool turn with, because I'm just that guy that just wants to try to pull something off and just see how it goes. See how it goes. Even if it ends up bad, I just want to see how it goes. You know what I mean? So, like, you never know what could be in the future in terms of me in general. But as far as like the whole VTuber shtick, don't you cameo mono in like D&D campaigns if you master? I don't do D&D. I don't. In terms of like, in terms of lore stories, here's the thing. Like, I've had people like that come up to me and they ask me, "Yo, can I add mono to my lore?" And I say, "Go for it." Just like, you know, make sure he doesn't take a major role in it, your lore. Just like give him a cameo role or something like that, because you know, mono is not meant to be involved in like anyone else's story. Not to mention, there was also that time where I don't know why there was like a big argument about it, and I like rolled my eyes over it, where some people were like, "So like, how strong is mono?" And I'm like, dude, mono is not meant for power scaling. And and they're like, why? And I'm like, motherfucker, no, the reason why he's not meant for power scaling is because literally in his lore he is trying to kill God. And then they were like, "Oh, so does that mean he could like fight this person? What makes him stronger than that person?" I'm like, oh my god. Like they ignored what I said. I said he's not meant for power scaling. He's not. He's on his own journey. He is just trying to do his shit. And then I remember, I don't know who it was. Someone got God. Yes, God. G-O-D. God. He is trying to kill God. For those of you who haven't read the lore of Mono, or who would like to understand his story, the entire series, or the book I'm writing, is called The Vengeful Revenant. Vengeful Revenant is a story involving a vengeful spirit by the name of Mono, who has been damned to suffer eternally in hell. Mono, however, gets assistance and was offered a deal by an outer unknown eldritch being, claiming that he can ensure he gets his revenge against God if he agrees to free him and do some of his deeds. So Mono agrees, and now he's currently out on the quest to get his vengeance. But in order to do that, he must escape hell first, which is currently on the chapter we're on. Hi Modena, how's it going? Yeah, I was on For Honor. Lucifer and Locke, I can confirm. So the characters that I've confirmed in Vengeful Revenant, there is God, there's the Archangels. We have the Archangels that have been confirmed are, let me look real quick, because once again I built a map off of all of this, because when you're like writing a book, you have to take notes of like so much shit so you don't accidentally like miswrite something when you're writing a big ass book. Where's it at? Is it this one? This one, right? Where's it at? Okay, here it is. Angel Hierarchy. And once again, yeah, here the keyboard here. I'll show you. I'll even like show you guys real quick here. Let's go to full screen or like TikTok screen right here. Right here. This is legit all the stuff I work on when it comes to the lore. There's a lot of lore. There's a lot. This is just one of the documents. This is the lore of the angels. But yeah, they're like, we're not gonna go over it. There's too much to go over right now, right? But if 6 archangels, I didn't even put their names down. What? What the fuck was my dumbass doing? What the fuck? Oh, there's no spoilers in there. Don't worry. There's no spoilers. There's no spoilers. What the fuck was my dumbass doing? Oh my god. Where's it at? Where is it at? Is it in the prelude chapter? No way it's in the prelude chapter, is it? Is it? Oh god. Probably is. If the angels are mad. The angels are considered as like the main threat in the entire series. But God's basically the main antagonist in terms of the entire story. You got the protagonist, which is Mono, main antagonist, God. But Vengeful Revenant is gonna... I think I discussed it. I discussed it numerous times before. Vengeful Revenant's not just gonna be about Mono. It's gonna have a lot more characters involved. Water! And it will also possibly have other VTubers involved. Who is the main character? Mono. Mono's the main character. There's gonna be multiple main characters. Not gonna reveal them yet, because I'm still working with it. But yeah, once again I did discuss that there will be other VTubers in the story. Maybe. And there's a lot of chapters and arcs that I haven't planned. But once again, in order to like make sure I'm confirmed on this, I still need to hire an artist and make sure the concept design is everything, because it's gonna be one of those how I'm gonna like eventually explain the lore is there's gonna be pictures and text, so that way it's like you guys are, that way people can actually see like what's going on in the chapter and like what everything looks like, so it feels like that they're not only just reading a book, they're going through a adventure. That's the concept I have of the story, so they can understand what's going on and everything. Am I allowed to make animations? Go ahead. Yeah, I don't stop people from making fan art or anything of Mono. I mean, if you guys want to see, let's see here. There's lots of fan art, and we even have like we even have like 2-3 fan animations, right? But I know a lot of the fan art we have comes from Mori. And Mori is a confirmed side character that will appear in Mono and Vengeful Revenant. If you guys want to know who Mori is, this is her right here. One second. For those of you who haven't seen her yet. Oh, where's the display? There it is. Ah, where is it? There it is. Yeah, this is Mori. She is a 13 feet tall chef. She is this little tall woman right here. And she is a chef. And this is a little comic panel that she made right here, where she is serving Mono a nice little meal. But yeah, once again, if you guys don't know Mori, she is my artist. She is the one that made the she made the full reference for Mono. If you guys want to even see its full reference, actually, yeah, since there's a lot of new people here. One second, let me go see where the full reference is. Even Fume made a cool little thing about it. Hi, Himiko, how's it going? Should totally show the PlayStation meme I sent in Discord. What PlayStation meme? What PlayStation meme? No, I'm not gonna show your fucking Discord memes on the stream. Oh god. Okay, sorry, where is it? I'm trying to find it. There's the full reference of Mono. Here it is. I found it. There's the full reference for anyone who is curious about Mono. So yes, this is the full display of him. Once again. So Mori did a really nice job here. She drew the mouth really well. She got the eyes, the halo, and yes, a lot of you would usually question what the absolute fuck he is holding. That is his scythe. That is his giant fucking scythe, which, believe it or not, is supposed to be bigger than this. His scythe is ginormous, but we had to like literally shrink it down so it could even fit to begin with. But once again, he always wears a nice little suit with some stripes hovering around the back. Sweet sacrifice endeavor so I can live. But yeah, and then we got like the funny little concepts here. A lot of people saw this and they got freaky over it. They're like, oh, he's got a tongue. Oh, I don't have the we don't have the tongue on the model. No, I am not gonna put it. I mean, probably will, because I feel like someone eventually is gonna be so stupid and crazy to donate a lot of money to me and be like, yo, add the tongue, and I'm gonna roll my fucking eyes over it. There's the wide eye look, which is this look I have right here. We got the we called this the like I don't even remember what face we call. I think we called it Ultra Kill. Hilariously enough, not to like make an Ultra Kill reference, but basically like a basic demon time. No, so there's lore behind the Star Eye. The Star Eye, it takes an important part in the lore. I think I discussed it before, but basically, the Star Eye destined changes Mono's fate. To go a little in depth with it, and Vengeful Revenant, or the Monoverse, there are stars that are not controlled by sentient beings or anyone. It's not, the stars aren't even controlled by God. They're sentient, and they're far beyond anyone's reach. And the stars reached out to Mono to kill God for some reason. No, the reason's unknown. You know, I'm not gonna spoil it. But basically, whenever this star appears on his face, then that means all fates and wills are now on his side. So he can basically, like, if he is losing a fight or something like that, and his face suddenly turns into this, then that means everything is turned against his favor. Which is, yeah, a bit of a, like, you know, when you, like, so God has people above him. No, it's just the stars. Just the stars. The stars aren't even declared as a god or anything in Monoverse. They're just declared as a sentient being far beyond reach that no one can really understand or control. Even God doesn't understand what the stars are about. But there's hints and stuff that I leave in the lore what the stars are about. But yeah, and then there's the little dizzy face that I have. A good old dizzy face. Doesn't that sound like Almighty Christian God? I don't know. So, can we see all the people your artist drew? She didn't. Okay, so there. Once again, she didn't drew that many of the Vengeful Revenant characters. Like, that's why I said, like, we have to wait. Oh, Abraham. Oh, wait, there's Abraham. Where is he? Abraham was the newest revealed character. Not Abraham Lincoln? Okay, so to explain this character, where's he at? On Oblivious stuff. Where's it at? Chapter 1. There he is, Abraham. He is the newest revealed character of chapter 1, where Abraham, let me have him on screen here. Where's it at? Oh, did I click on the right button? I did. Abraham, right here. Here it is. So this is the newest character from Monoverse, or the Vengeful Revenant series. Will he die like Abraham? No. This is a different Abraham. Once again, everyone that you hear from Monoverse, or, you know, characters that you hear from the Bible and all that stuff. Abraham, obviously you all know who he's inspired by. He's inspired by Abraham Lincoln. This is an entirely different version of Abraham. I'm not going to spoil his story, because his story will be released very soon. Once I get an artist to work on his comic. But Abraham, this version of Abraham is known as, like, the primordial variant of Abraham. The Abraham that managed to break his fate and his will to the point where God had to put him down, basically. So this variant of Abraham grew very, very strong, super crazy powerful. And people even ask me, ask me about him. They're like, so how strong is Abraham? My straight out response is, so you know Doom guy? This guy could basically kill 10 Doom guys in one room. That's how I basically described Abraham. Because Abraham, one thing I will reveal about his story is that he was the first being in Monoverse that went fist to fist with God. And Monoverse. He lost, which resulted in his damnation. But now in the newest current chapter of Vengeful Revenant, he is going to fight Mono. So yeah. Once again, crazy stuff, crazy lore I'm dropping here about Abraham. But yeah, you should totally make them into books. Well, once again, it's a lot of stuff I need to do and a lot of process in it. But eventually I will release the story on books and whatnot. And then we got the next image of Abraham right here. Abraham. Now, like, I wouldn't declare this as spoilers, but I always want to make sure. So one important factor, Mori was the one who drew this, by the way, and I was discussing with her what were some important factors we need to write. A few important factors I wanted to point out about Abraham was this medallion right here. This medallion was really important. And like, look at the details. You can see there's like knives, daggers, and it's chained up, but there's a fist formed, which is supposed to indicate something. And it's basically to indicate resilience and adaptability and strength, where no matter how much pain, how much sacrifice you have to go through, he will basically stand no matter what comes his way. This medallion was basically supposed to serve a symbol. No matter what humanity will go through, they will fight on and they will live on. No matter, and they will overcome what must be overcome. Basically, definitely kill Kratos. Oh no, no. This is once again. I don't wanna down talk people's favorite fictional characters, but this guy would make Kratos run away. This is not a guy you want to fight. This is not a guy meant to, it's why I say a lot of characters in Monoverse are not meant to be power scaled. They're not. Gurren Lagann reference? No. This was like this guy was mainly purely just the so sorry, I dropped something. Let me talk about how I draw or how I write the Monoverse characters. One thing about the Monoverse characters, the first thing I think about making a character is how crazy can I make them? How super fucking crazy and overpowered can I make them, but to a way that it makes sense why they're this overpowered. So Abraham, in his case, he, like, to just reveal a bit of his story, he was born with almost unlimited strength, but he never used this strength for bad, for evil, or anything like that. He solely used his strength to help and to provide and to always, like, assist anyone who was in need of great assist, basically anyone who is in need. So Abraham, to his heart and his soul, he is a good guy. He is a good guy, but once again, he is going to fight Mono, because if you guys, well, actually no, if you got, once again, it's on my YouTube channel where if you want to, if I voiced Abraham, by the way, so if you go to my YouTube and you go to videos, it's right there, the Abraham trailer chapter. If you guys want to watch that, go for it, because it is so good. Well, I would say it's so good because, I wrote it. But you know what? Here, since you guys are here, we can just watch it one more time together. Because once again, I was the one that voiced it, directed it. I did the subtitles and everything. Mori did all the art. Abraham, once again, Abraham, I'm real proud of. I really love how I wrote him.
It has been far too long since I have seen the stars shine. The people cheering, the children laughing, and the birds singing their songs.
I voice acted my own chapter.
I did what no other thought was possible. And
Oh shit.
brought peace, joy.
Oh shit, sorry, you guys on sorry, I just realized you guys on YouTube can't see. I'm so sorry. I forgot to activate that.
Joy and freedom across our existence. We found eternal harmony. And for that, he punished us and imprisoned us. And he killed our
The Gojo Glaze treatment.
revenant of violence. I will not let you pass. I will not let any more innocents suffer my fate. Yet I
That
only
depends.
bring one question to God. Why was I punished for bringing the lives to the hopeless? If all they ever desire must be free from the eternal abyss, dragging their souls to despair, God will know what it is like to pay.
God.
I have been in prison for far too long, and now all of heaven and hell shall face my wrath for begging thy peace. Revenant of violence, I thank you for bringing me my freedom. So as for your reward, I shall grant you true freedom.
Oh my god.
My, it seems a true challenge stands before us.
Ugh. I did all that voice acting. I did all that voice acting. Jesus Christ. Went Hulk mode. Yeah, there's still so much to write. Abraham, okay, so once again, even though Abraham has only gotten this trailer and all this crazy hype is that is what Abraham is about. He is all about raw strength being at its peakest form. That is solely what he is about in terms of his strength. Just raw strength purely based on his purest form. His appearance, now like the character itself was inspired off of Minos Prime from Ultra Kill. Because if you guys listen to the music, it's a remix of Minos Prime's theme. Why not use raw strength just to raw lift reality into changing? Basically, that is what he's capable of doing. How Mr. Information feels when everyone keeps spreading misinformation. I already knew it. Yeah. Once again, big inspiration off of Abraham. Not Abraham, sorry. Minos Prime and whatever. And in terms of everything else, he didn't really have that much other inspiration. It was just Minos Prime. And you could say like the power and shit, his like strength and everything was inspired off of Saitama. But I was like, you know, I like, why? What if we just took Minos and Saitama, and then we just somewhat combine them into a guy who is like so menacing that not even anyone would bother challenging him just because his strength is that menacing. So I was like, damn, if I could help you, you truly got him good. What in terms of like in terms of voice acting him? Oh yeah, and another thing. Even though like sure, you could say that Abraham has the Gojo glaze. He's only gonna be here for one chapter. That's it. I've discussed this before, but he's only gonna be in one chapter. Him and Mono are gonna fight. He is such a good character, and I know a lot of people are gonna love him. But it's gonna be so unfortunate that he's only gonna be there for one chapter. But trust me, I know a lot of people saw this and they're like, "Holy shit, this character looks so cool! I actually want to know the story behind him." There's gonna be a backstory on him. There's gonna be like everything on him. But yes, as sad as I am to say it, he is only gonna be here for one chapter for now. For now. For now. But you all need to. Okay, so this is not the only super cool character in the series. There's multiple of these. There's gonna be multiple. So for those of you that don't know what's going on in the story of Vengeful Revenant and in the first arc, Mono is currently in hell. He needs to ascend to hell in order to get to God. However, each ring of hell is locked by a primordial, and only a primordial can proceed through the layers of hell. Or they're like, imprisoned throughout the rings. And in order to proceed to the next ring, the primordial must be killed. Abraham Freedom is the primordial and treachery. So if Mono wants to proceed to the next ring, he needs to kill the primordial of treachery, which is Abraham. And in lore, it'll be explained in the story and everything, in his backstory. It's going to be explained why Abraham became imprisoned in hell and why God punished him and such. Because once again, in hell, everyone basically hates God, but everyone hates Mono more. And then after that chapter, there's going to be another super crazy, interesting character, which I've already teased. I've already teased who the character is going to be, who the next primordial is going to be for Mono to fight. It's going to be a samurai. So after Abraham, it's going to be a samurai, based off of history. I'm not going to tease who though. I'm not gonna say who is more hated than the god. Well, not entirely. It's a little complicated, but yeah. Bird, how's it going? But yes, after Abraham, there's gonna be a samurai. After the samurai, there's gonna be, who is after the samurai of chapter 2? Because Abraham is in chapter 1. Chapter 2. So Mono fights Abraham in chapter 1. Mono is gonna fight a samurai in chapter 2. Let's close that for now, and also this for now, because I'm gonna have to look at my wrong one. I'm gonna have to look at my thingy majiggy. And let's see here. I already have it through community maps. Where is it at? Where is it at? Not community maps, sorry. My lore map. Oh, he's gonna be fighting. Let's just say he's gonna be fighting a woman in chapter 3. I can't give any hints for that one. I can't give any hints for chapter 3 because if I say it, then people are gonna know who it is. I like to keep the primordials a surprise because they're the primordials are based off of historical figures and other one. The third primordial is a woman. Yes. How many primordials are there anyway? Hold on. How many of them are women? Because Mono needs to go through 8 rings. And every ring contains a primordial he has to kill. Chapter 1 was revealed to be Abraham. Chapter 2 is going to be a samurai. Chapter 3 is going to be a woman. Chapter 4 is also a woman. Chapter 5... Can't say anything about chapter 5, sadly. Because it's a little complicated. Let's just say no, I can't. It's a surprise. Chapter 6. Chapter 6 is gonna be a pirate. Chapter 6 is gonna be a pirate that Mono will be fighting. Chapter 7 also can't reveal that one. Chapter 8 also can't reveal that one. But I can at least reveal their names, the names of the chapters. We got chapter 1, which is called True Freedom. That's Abraham's chapter. Chapter 2 is called Blade of Defiance, which is the samurai. Chapter 3. Chapter 3 can at least give you a little hint of who the woman might be. The primordial. But chapter 3 is called Chained Violence. Chapter 4, which is also a woman, is called Faithful Heresy. Chapter 5, I can't say its name, it kind of gives it away. Chapter 6 is which involves the pirate, is called A World of Gold. Chapter 7 is called Forgive Yourself. And chapter 8 is cannot be revealed because it's literally going to be named after who the primordial is. So I can't reveal chapter 8. Chapter 8 is like the final layer. And then there's chapter 9, which is God's Living Will. And then the finale, which is chapter 10 of the arc, which is called The Weakest versus the Strongest. So yeah. Jack Sparrow. Would be funny if it was Jack Sparrow. Would be funny if it was Jack Sparrow. But nah. Once again, I've already carefully thought out of these characters and whatnot. They're gonna be loved. I know a lot of people are gonna love them. People are gonna love Abraham. People are gonna love the samurai. People are gonna love all the other characters I made. I also just made sure. So once again, when I was like making these chapters, I just made sure to at least make half of the primordials women and the other half men. I think how many women is there? There's like 3, right? Yeah, 3 women. Three women and 5 of them are men. So yeah. I just made sure there was like a nice mix to it because I was like, damn, okay, I don't want all the primordials like men. I actually want to like add some cool women characters in it. I love having okay guys, don't get me wrong. I love writing badass female characters. I love writing badass female characters. If you write a female character correctly, people will love them. Absolutely. Absolutely love. But as long as you make them sexy badass, I will say that. People love sexy, badass women with a good story. And then we got the arcs. Which I love Argoon. And then we got the arcs, which is arc. We're currently on arc 1, which is Mono Ascending Hell. Arc 1 is called Ascendance. Arc 2, which will be very much in the future, will be called Gathering Allies. Arc 3 is called Madness in Being. Arc 4 is called Hell Rain. Arc 5 is called Darkfall. Arc 6 is called The Last Dragon. And Arc 7, not to be named yet. But yeah. We've been streaming for a good 4 hours today. I think I'm ready to end it because, oh boy, we've reacted to a lot of stuff today. And now here I am nerding out about the lore. If you guys want to read chapter 1, it's already released in the Discord. If you guys want to read the lore, you join the Discord, and it should be, if you scroll down the channels, you should find it in Vengeful Revenant chapters, and you'll find chapter 1, part 1. I have to end. I'm not even guys, I'm not even supposed to be streaming today. I'm not even supposed to be. Oh, right, it's movie night, guys. If you want to watch, what's today's movie? What the hell is today's movie anyway? Oh yeah, it's movie night in the Discord. So if you guys want to watch a movie, join the Discord. Peaches, every Saturday we have movie nights. And Peach usually hosts them. Indiana Jones. Ooh, Indiana Jones is good. Once again, I'm not gonna be there sadly because I love my mental health and I like my free time. I'll put you in my no. I do not need to be in your Discord server. You can join mine. Vengeful Revenant chapter is right there. It's right there, public for everyone to access. You can read it. How many pages is it? How many pages is chapter 1, part 1? Because there's part 1, 19 pages. 19 pages. There's part 1, then there's part 2, and then there will be a part 3, maybe a part 4. Maybe a part 4, which by the way contains the story of Abraham and all that stuff. So yeah. And then after that, I'm gonna have to work on chapter 2. I need to hire a voice actor. that'll be in the future though. But yeah, I'm sadly gonna have to end it here. I really enjoyed streaming today. It was nice reacting to those videos with you buddies. If you guys want to keep up with my streams, join the Discord. That's where you guys can get pinged and you can see the stream schedules. And yeah, pretty much. But it's no, it's okay. I'm not. I don't want to read anyone else's chapters. That's it. Are you good or bad? Why do you mean the character? Oh, no, it was good. I think. Oh, that was good. I think. All right. Thank you, everybody, so much for watching. And I'll be seeing you guys the next time. We'll stream again on Monday. Don't worry. Bye-bye. Have a good one, buddies. Bye-bye. Also, by the way, the Discord server is located in the links and such. Don't worry. You won't miss out. This ain't the end. Bye-bye.